message someone as well. Today could be the last day we do this, which is just going to be unbelievably crazy. Like, unbelievably crazy. And I'll be over the bloody moon if I am right. And I'm hoping I'm right. Is that the person I followed? Oh, it was her. She was. Oh, she followed me. That's awesome. I was lurking in her stream this morning. Like, I couldn't do anything. Really, I was busy doing other things. I'm gonna give. Right, underline. So yeah, this is my team. Minus the Ghastly. Add the Execute. Why was my team like this, though? Is it because I was low on vitamins? That's why. So yeah, this is the team. Let's take the team off and put the Execute on. Yeah, this is basically the team, which is so funny. We can put the real team on. So what BPs can I do? I can take a picture of opponent taking a fight and a canyon fight. So I need canyon plus flight. Let's go to the canyon. But yeah, I really do need some vitamins on these guys. Theoretically, I also need money, but So let's do some maths. So with these guys, check summary. So no. Yes. Okay, so you're the only one that doesn't matter. So it's 4. So it's 50 times open brackets. So each one of these needs 255 in HP, which means it's 26. Let's open brackets times 2. 26 times 5. Close brackets plus... Oh my god, that's already that much. So we want... We want stat buffs. Defense buffs here. So if we just... I'm an idiot. That can just be times by 2. Yeah, it could just be 10. That's a lot of BP. What do I already have? 1 iron. Okay, so we can do loads of special defense, but no defense. Okay, so... If I can reach 10k, I should be fine. Yeah, I was just doing some math, sorry. So, the problem is right now, so, firstly, thank you for the Vulpix, Karabos, but there was a downside. It's over-leveled. Meaning, I'm actually forced to use this team. Now, I want to make it perfectly clear, this team's almost over-leveled, but I count when I enter the battle, and it just so happens that Dragon's best team member, best Pokemon is level 80. So we're just under-leveled. So, I did also send a message to QB Rose. I don't know if he wants to join. Oh! Also, I am now... so I did some days resets off screen, and I am now 157 days away from getting the super-sized Punkaboo. Well, it's not super-sized Punkaboo, it's XXXL of whatever Pokemon I choose. Yeah. Here you go. Code's coming on screen. Yeah, so today is probably going to be the last day, as long as I can get enough vitamins. Right now the problem is I need a lot of vitamins. Mostly HP and defense. Like, I'm not joking. HP and defense is basically what I need. Why did I think that looked like Blink Sky for a moment there? But, yeah. If he doesn't want to join, that's fine. Like I said, I'm going to try to reach 10k. Because I need vitamins. I'm at 5k right now. I hope I got the maths right, actually. Because the vitamins were 50 PP each, right? Oh, god, I'm checking now. Iron. Yeah. Blueberry Canary Soul gives me all the vitamins for 50 BP. Candies are not needed. So, yeah, we'll do this for about an hour. So the problem I have, so I've got the list up ready to go of the order. Oh, I need that open actually. I'm an idiot. So I'm going to have 3 different types of windows open. Not windows, tabs for this. Zeta helped me. Where is it? Here. Open link. Yeah, that's what I want. Right. So I have the information for Rampardos, Bastion, Dugon, Sandslash, Zebstrike, and Magnezone. What I'm going to do... That's fine. So what I'm going to do is after we get enough vitamins, after I get enough blueberry points, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the trial, but I'm going to go again. Okay, so in your opinion, Karabas, should I go for the challenge Pokemon? The Pokemon that's going to be harder to, the trainer that's going to be harder to beat and could take resets? Or should I just get the first 2 out of the way and then save going for the final one? Because I don't know if you can leave after you say, like, if I save in it. So if I haven't got the right team composure to beat it, if that makes sense, what's your opinion? Alright, I can't really do my one because one wanted me to make a sandwich. I can't make a sandwich. But I can take a picture of Pokemon Flight and Biome and Polar. I'll do those quickly. Let's go. I can't really do the sandwich one because I don't have any sandwich stuff. So it's like awkward. I need a Geodude. That's what I was thinking. Oh wait, you count, right? Oh yeah, now I can't catch Pokemon, by the way. If I catch Pokemon, I'm gonna gain too much experience. Bold Nature's really good. So I can't actually do any catching either. What can I do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Polar. Let's go and do the Polar. Going to the Polar, going to the Polar. Oh yeah, also, my friend is getting me a shiny Glimmerghoul base form. Non-chest form. Just so it's like basically a placeholder. Alright, let's take a picture of a Pokemon in the Polar area. Boom. Again, unlike my other Switch... Oh my god. Another Pokemon with Flight, huh? Unlike... That works. Does that not work? I was about to say, Gravish... Maybe that was too far away. Alright, what else can I do? I'm gonna travel some more yards. Oh, coastal. I'm going. Yeah, like I said, I can't do any more battling. I can't do any more... I can't do order battles. I can't... Basically, I'm limited to picture taking and, Do you know what makes me laugh, though, about the final battle, about the battle against Draydon? Is it tells me that my team should be around 85. I need to take a picture in the coastal area, right? Yeah. Again, I can't do... That was actually a really funny one. Right, any of my green blues can I replace? No. Alright, I'm gonna replace the make. Wait, do we have 2 Mickey TMs? Oh, we have 2 Mickey TMs. I can't do any of these. Fudge! I've got to wait for you to finish your sandwich. No. Yeah. Can I buy? Wait a second. Can I buy bottle caps from here too, or is it just... That's so funny to me that you can't buy bottle caps. but you can buy vitamins. That to me is just so unbelievably funny. I was tempted to reset the sandwich, but I never did. Oh yeah, yesterday I also grinded up some more Herba Mystica for my Scarlet account. My normal Scarlet account. So I can do some more shiny hunting on Saturday and Sunday. Which, spoilers, Saturday and Sunday is my streamer anniversary. But thanks again for this help. Take a picture of a wild bug Pokemon. I can do that. I just need to find a wild bug Pokemon. I legitimately just can't do the red. I love how I can do the red, but not in green. Was that a... No, that's a Pillipeck. Though that might be considered a bug to some people. It's not really a bug type. Is there no bugs? Hi, Zeta. Is there no bugs in this game? Oh, wait, no. You know what? I'm being a moron. There's a bug up here. I'm being an idiot. I can go up here. I can do the bug. I can only think of... Okay, tell me I'm not wrong about... Am I wrong in saying there's only 2 bugs in this DLC? I can only think of that bug. Oh, I'm Venonat. Never mind. Venonat. Cypher, Cleaver, oh yeah, no, you're right. How did I forget those? That's only 6 though, you'd think there's a little bit more. Oh, Sizzle too. Sizzle's in here somewhere, I believe. So you can get outbreaks for it. That's still only 7. Oh, so... What were the 7? Cypher and its 2 Goonies. Drooper and its evolution. Which used to be here. This guy's evolution. Which we took a picture of. And, Venonat and Venomoth. I can't think of any more. Oh, I didn't say Jolticline. Jolticline, though. So give me credit on Jolticline. It doesn't... You don't go to the Joltik location often. Because you're just exploring the outside, not the inside of things. I forgot about the electric bit. Do you know what? I hate how this game is like, oh, we're an homage to Gen 5. And I'm like, then why is none of all the Gen 5 Pokemon in this game? Like, you're missing some very big ones. Shelmet and its twin brother, basically. You're missing my ultimate friend, Poison? Drugodon. Is there anything I can do? Make yourself fire or defeat? Okay, I can't do any of those. Good. Good. Yeah. Well, this area is meant to be a throwback to Gen 5. That's why there's 4 different weathers, because if you generally think about it, that's also what was in Gen 5. Gen 5 was technically the first generation to have multiple areas and seasons. Like... Yeah, this was meant to be an homage to the 4 seasons. That's why the Deerlins spawn here. That's also why if you go into the thing, you can get the Black Tower and White Forest posters. Which canonically means both of them are canon. Which is impossible when you think about it logically. I can do the travel 500. I can do the travel 500 with ease. Yeah, like I said, I just think if you're going to make a big deal about this being a Gen 5, like, sort of location, because again, I believe if I remember the lore correctly, we are in Unova right now, and yet not every Pokemon from Unova is in this game. Now, I can only think of 2 groups of Pokemon not in the game. I'm not even saying you should count Mythicals or Legends, because, no offense, Lando's line's not in here, but, like, why is Druggadon not in here? Like, could you have not evolved Druggadon instead of Archdangon? Like, I thought that would have been such a slam dunk. That would have been such a... Coastal. Okay, I'll go back to Coastal. Going back to Coastal, take a picture. So, I found out, I think, my team is no longer Little Cup legal, which is really upsetting. I don't know how I want to word it now on the website, on the Pokemon thing I'm doing. Alright, I need to take a picture of the coastal one. And do you know what Pokemon causes the issue? Where's the Grimer? What's the Grimer here? Whatever. Where's the deer now? There. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Yeah, I've got to be careful. I can't gain any experience. Make TM. Okay, I can't do any of those. Got it. We're getting really unlucky. Yeah, so we're getting enough blueberry points so I can afford tons of vitamins right now. That's my ultimate goal. Okay, Zeta, I actually have a legit question to ask you. We know that Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD Gala Darkness, right, are coming out for the Nintendo Switch. Technically Nintendo Switch 2. Right? I want to ask a question to chat. Do you think that means we will get... Do you think that means we will get... them as a... Do you think we'll get them as... Do you think they will link to home is my question. Like, legitimately, do you think they will link into home? The problem what's going to make me laugh is if they do, how are they going to do it? Because the problem they have right now is... I want to see how they're going to do it, basically. Because there is going to be a lot of issues they're going to have. Because if you do it where you just take the Pokemon off and it's no big deal, XE can become basically unbeatable. You can't complete. You will not be able to complete Pokemon XE Gala Darkness. Okay, I'm going to the polar area right now. I can do that one. I can do the presume now. Oh, you're presuming that you will not be able to take the Pokemon off. But here's then the question is then, people won't play the games because they'll just emulate it, because emulation would just be the exact same thing. I want to make it perfectly clear. I'm never going to emulate because I own the games. Like, in my opinion, I don't want to emulate a game that I own unless it's been altered in some way, shape, or form. But it's just an interesting, like, thought experiment, right? Like, I think, and I'm being truthful here, I think Nintendo could get more money from the fan base just for Pokemon. I want to make this clear. Just for Pokemon, you could make millions if you just sold the games again. The main series games. That includes Colosseum and Executions. If you sold them separately. Because most of the fans... And before someone says, oh, you could do that with all of them. Not quite. Okay, there's a... Right, I think that's a Ditto block there. Is that a Ditto block? No. Are these just all naturally meant to be here? What? I did not know. I thought one of these was missing. Huh. There's a TM there for me to buy. Ha, I pick up new. Haha. No! I've got to reset. Oh wait, no. Can I run? Can you run from battles still? Even if I lose Poké Dollars, I don't mind. I can run from this, right? I want to forfeit this battle. That's fine. I'll make that money up later. Oh my god. Alright, we'll have to... So, you say that, but it actually wouldn't need as much as you think, if the information we was given was correct about it. What I mean by that was, so back in Exegao Darkness Colosseum era, apparently Pokemon Box was at some point planned to connect with the series, with Colosseum and Exegao Darkness. If you turn it into a... If you can use the code in from Box, which shouldn't be too hard to use, and put it into the game, it shouldn't be impossible. I do agree, it would be a lot more work. Sorry, I haven't actually been up to the top, so I haven't got the fly spot at the top, so I'm looking at the lower areas. Yeah, I saw you saw them both from top. That's why I'm looking down here. Surely the last one will be to here. So that means those games might have been designed to be forward capability with new things. No, sorry, not Pokemon Box. Is it Box? The GameCube version. The GameCube version of Pokemon Home had some code in it, but that would then imply, and it's actually funny to say this, it would then imply that you own 2 GameCubes, because you would have to connect the GameCube to a GameCube, which isn't hard. I want to make that perfectly clear. It would actually be very easy, but it's more connecting a GameCube. And what doesn't help, though this is more of a American thing than other countries, the American one sold so atrociously bad. It's now like $300, but the English one is less than 50 quid, less than 100 quid, I believe, something like that. Like if you need an American version, they're expensive. If you need an English version, you're golden. I've only found. Wait, we are still looking. Okay. Sorry, again, I haven't actually got a lot of the higher spots active because I haven't got the fly spot. So you are right. So yeah, it all depends if. So here's the problem, and I know it sounds really weird to say this, but I fear Game Freak will. I fear that you are right, and they're just going to be too lazy to actually do it. But the only thing that makes me think they're not as lazy as we think, right? Nintendo, is with the Pokemon TCGG. They are semi-lazy in that one, not absolutely lazy in that one. If you'd like me to explain what I mean by that, I can. Though you have a little good laugh about. Oh, that okay. So one was here, right? So you cannot 100% Pokemon TCGG on the Switch. You cannot 100% it. Unlike the physical copy, you can 100% the physical copy. The reason is, interestingly enough, there's two cards locked behind a mechanic, but that's a boo-hoo, it's locked behind a mechanic, but the game still does battles. Like, I could, if you and me wanted to, we could, and you had Nintendo Online, I could easily just say, yo, do you want to play a Pokemon duel in the game? And you could do it. I don't know how it does it, but it does connect to other people's Switches. So, though they made it so you can't 100% it, you can still actually fight with others. Which, if you think about it, would also theoretically... So this is why I don't think they should have announced Colosseum Exega Darkness, because they're now in a lose-lose situation, in my opinion. Where is this last one? Because if they don't have it connected, then you bring in all this hype for absolutely no reason. But if it does have a connection, then yeah, you've brought in tons of hype. But you've also lost, I would dare say, a good amount of money. Because in my opinion, again, you could make bank from the Pokemon games. I think Pokemon games should just never be a rental thing. Because the money you get from renting is not going to be as much as if you just flat out sell the device. Sell the actual games. And it's only a Pokemon. Mario couldn't do it. Nintendo probably couldn't do it. But any Nintendo property couldn't do it. I can't think of any other game where it would be a... I've been everywhere. You know what? Let's at least unlock this. I'm going up here to unlock the area up here. Yeah, like... And again, Pokemon just shouldn't be a rental situation. I'm not saying you wouldn't make money. You're gonna make money from it. I'm not like trying to even say, oh, you're not gonna make money from renting Pokemon. No, you will. You 100% will make money from renting out Pokemon. But it's not gonna be as much because some of the people who are gonna rent it also was already paying for it. Does that make sense? Oh my god, you know what it could be? Could it be that we're looking for a shiny one? That would be so funny. Unbelievably funny if we're looking for a shiny one, and that's why we're struggling. Bye! My parents are going out. With my nephew, it sounded like. I found it! Hey, I was useful! We're exactly 7. Alright, can I do any of these? No, right. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to buy some... I'm going to go and buy some vitamins quickly. I don't know. It's fine. I needed to unlock the fly spa up here anyway, so... Right, I'm gonna go buy some vitamins with the blueberry points I have. I need to, like I said, I need to go up there at some point anyway. Right, so how many HPs do I need? And rephrase it, how many can I buy? Because the HP is the most important one. So I've got 2 right now. So... that would be 1 Pokemon. So then that would be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Let's go 102, which is 104. Anyway, HP is really the most important thing, right? Alright, let's just check. Am I right in saying these are the ones that don't have any... yeah. Vitamins. Let's go. Right, so... 26, 26, 26, 26. You know what? I'm also gonna give this special D and this special D. And these two will get, those other two will get physical defense. Yeah, no, I'm not. Again, don't think I'm forcing you to get me one. Like, at the end of the day, if I really... wait. Oh, yeah, of course I would. Like... you know what? The better logic would be... do I have a smoke ball? Do you know where you can buy a smoke ball in this game? I hope I can just buy it in the first area. Oh, actually, Zeta, do you know what I found out? Zeta, would you like to know something? Something I found out. Because of the Switch 2, guess what Pokemon can now have the Sandy mark? And I actually have proof that it can be Sandy. No, it could have had Sandy before, but I think the problem was the outbreaks were too close, too far from it. But with an outbreak, I was able to get this Pokemon. Now, I didn't get it in Shiny because I was just trying it out. But I noticed it in my Scarlet account when I was getting some Herb and Mystica. And I have physical proof that you can get it. It's going to be one of the hardest ones for me to get. Sorry, Kara. I need to get myself a skateball. Tauros? Correct. Tauros is the one, though, that I did. Do you know where we can get an escape? Smoke ball. All branches have it, but I couldn't see it. Oh, there it is. That's a lot of money, but it's worth it. This allows me to just basically use the coffin. Alright, I'm coming back to DLC to help. Not fire. Though that is the one I got. That isn't the reason why I did it. It was to see if it was possible. Is that yours? Do you want me to re-roll this, Caraboss? I don't know if you have an egg or not. Okay, I'll re-roll. No, that's fine. Like, I don't mind re-rolling it. You got to battle Wild Terror, though. I'll go to the savannah and take a picture. Oh, never mind. That one already disappeared. So my normal Tauros is from a den. Zeta. My normal Tauros is from a den. That was actually the Pokemon I was going to go for. I was just trying to prove that it was possible with the outbreak. I want to make that clear. Like, it's my normal fighting Tauros. Sorry, not my normal Tauros, the fighting Tauros. And, fun fact, I wouldn't even replace my Fire Breed Tauros. Reason? I'll explain in a minute. Let me just get up here. My Fire Tauros actually has... Of course. I was like trying to figure out why is Taurus not with the lower... Oh. So my Taurus Fire has the humbled mark. And my Water Taurus has no mark. So I would do Water at absolute worst if I was going to do anything. Right. Was it Coastal or was it the other one? Oh, never mind. I'm a little bit annoyed the game's giving me ones I just can't do. Really upsetting. But yeah, so the Pokemon I'd be aiming for would actually be Fire Tauros. No, a normal Tauros. Fighting Tauros. Ugh. but yeah. Oh, can I not do that one? That works. Hey, I got to do one finally! I can now travel 500 yards, let's go! But yeah. The problem is, I don't know how I want to do it, because I don't know if, so how I was doing it is, you know, you can like land on a cliff. I don't know if I want to try get an outbreak for it or just do a sandwich for it. Does that make sense? I don't know which one I want to do. Do I want to just do a flat out sandwich or try to get an outbreak close to the area to then proceed to do it? But yeah, most of the other Pokemon that are nearby that could get the sand mark isn't that impressive. Oh, you're gonna have to make a salty sandwich. Dang it. I could take a picture of Pokemon swimming. I swear. I'll do that one. Get off my dragon. That counts. Boom. Haha. Right, that counted, right? Good. Yeah, the moment we're got enough vitamins to make me be able to get Adamant Nature, or not Adamant Nature, get perfect defenses on the last two Pokemon, will be golden. I'm trying to figure. Okay, legit question, chat. So when I get to the hardest trainer out of the three, right? In the dragon thing, should I go for killing the Mangzone first, or killing the Mangzone first, or killing the the electric thing, whatever it is? What one should I do first? Magnezone, so Magnezone needs... What I would do with Magnezone lead would be... I would lead with... because of Zeta, we know the trainer's moveset. So it has Spark, Flame Charge, Stomp, Quick Attack. I guess, you know what, it's whoever has the most PP, isn't it? Yeah, it would be that. So... Out of these two Pokemon, who has the more PP? Oh, I'm going to do the swim one. Whee! I gotta go down here. I'm trying to remember who would have more PP. So I believe Spark is 20 PP. I believe Spark is 20 PP. Okay, I think we've got to go for Magnezone first. Yeah. The only problem is going to be with Magnezone, and it's already interesting problem, is if it's Screech, Flame, and then the other guy Flame Charges, then we're basically doomed, because we're just going to be in a constant flute until Screech is gone. Until Flame Charge is over. Oh, I can catch Pokemon off guard now, because I can just run away from it after I've seen it. Alright. I can catch Pokemon off guard now, because I'm not using anything that doesn't. Yeah, thanks to Zeta, we have the full information of the team. I forgot I can do that now because of the Oh, I can drive 500 and take flight. What's a Geodude when you need it? That worked, right? But that did not work? Does it work now? Polar! God damn it! I hate how the game really punishes you from, like, exploring for this. Because I'm being, like... I have to go up here. So how many BPs do I... So I need 20... Okay, how many... Okay, I'm doing some maths quickly. So if the last two Pokemon... So it's you, right? Yeah. And you, right? Because the rest are... Yeah. So... So we need... 26 times 2... minus 2... minus 16. Okay, so... Open brackets, 26 times 2... That's the 2 Pokemon left. Minus, open brackets, 16 plus... 2. Close brackets. Open brackets again. Open brackets again. Times by 50. Huh? That's not right, is it? I don't think that's right. Okay, what is... So this is 18. I'm trying to figure out this. 46, 52. So it's 52. 30. You only need 34? How did... Wait a second. Okay, I'm a little bit annoyed. Autobot's bugging out, chat. I'll explain in a minute. Let me just collect some items. So... Bag. Okay. I'm gonna go and try to buy something. I'm gonna go and try to buy the things I need. Because I might have got enough, but I feel like I don't. And it's such a weird thing. I feel like I haven't got enough. So I got 13 of the originals, right? Of the, Resist. Yeah, no, 16, sorry, 16. So 10... I might have enough now. We'll still go for an hour. Yeah, so Automod had something pop up, which I thought was blocked permanently. So we need 8 of these. And then 26. Yeah, I can buy them. Okay. That means I can pick up these two. Iron this guy. I'm done. I'm still gonna keep doing the I'm still gonna do the terrarium, but I've got all the vitamins I need. So yeah, we'll definitely stop at 10 o'clock. I'll take a picture of a wild ice type when I get there. Oh wait, did you already do that one? Uh-oh. Huh. I wonder what Pokemon that is. I can do it. Oh, Kara, actually, question. Do you have a... Wait, did you already catch it? Kara, do you have a spare beast ball I can take? Sorry to ask, so I'm gonna use it on the turtle. Oh, I caught it. Okay, no, man. I was like, ooh, do I really want to use... Could I use it over one of these? I don't need to. Right. I'm back in a minute. I need the bathroom. I'll keep helping after the bathroom. Yeah, I'd like to use one for the turtle when I get to it. Anything I can do? Nope. I can technically catch Pokemon, but the problem is catching Pokemon, it sort of beats the... Oh, I can pick up items. Oh, wait, you already did that one while I was done. Yeah, I'm basically picking up items to, just get ready to sell. I'm tempted to go and get some bottle caps. That's all. Oh no, wait. How many revival herbs do I have left? Actually. I might have to go and get more of those. Well, okay, I think I've got enough heals. Okay, yeah, so before I go and do the final battle with the guy, well, no, even before I do his lackeys, I should really, yeah, I think it would be pretty cool to have a normal Tauros with a sandstorm mark. You know the best thing would be, though, Zedder, about it being marked with the sandstorm mark? It'd be one of the very few Pokemon where I don't have to wait for the sand to run out. If you think about it logically. The only thing I don't know is where the desert starts in the base game. Wait, was that... Oh, wait. Was that my front door? Is I don't know if there's any other fighting types nearby. Catch one flying type. No. I can travel the 500 yards. I can one arms into that one. Oh, good news! Also, I forgot to say, it rained yesterday. Oh! Also, have people heard that, Nintendo is already getting sued over their decision of letting me rent the Switch 2. And the reasoning is very interesting. But Nintendo is getting sued by a government to try to stop them not doing what they're doing. Very interesting story unfolding there. So, I'm going to mention this. So, Brazil is suing Nintendo for this. But for a reason that you wouldn't expect. The reasoning is, so, the secondary market is starting to get flooded with Nintendo consoles that you can't, with Nintendo Switch 2 consoles, you cannot use. Because they are bricked. This means the second-hand market is no longer a place where you can get a Nintendo Switch 2. So their logic is, so Brazil's like, well, you either have to pay them back the console or give them a way to fix it. It feels weird to me though that the bricking of the console, not like deleting. I think they should have the right to give you a 3 strikes and you're out for your account, not for the actual console. I know that means they'll have to make another account, but like, these people don't care. These people just buy a new Switch. Like, it's nothing. They're the people with the money. So. Oh, I need to take a Pokemon. Okay, I can take a picture of Pokemon Flight. Let's go to over here. Where's Vibara? There's one. So yeah, I've got enough blueberry points now because we've brought all the stuff we needed. But still gonna get as many as I can. Just in case I need to get more later around the line. Also allows us to buy max revives if I really cared. I don't, but it is something to know. Okay, this time it finally worked. I'm happy. Oh, if you want to stop, then we can stop. I've already got the stuff I need. If you want to leave, leave. Like I'm not. I'm done with what I need. I've got enough vitamins to have the whole team ready to go to fight this ultimate nightmare trainers. Like, I appreciate, like I said, it's going to take me a long time to do it by myself. And when I would have to spend 10 points to get rid of anything that needs a battle or a catch, it would just be a nightmare. Is that yours or mine? That's yours. Sorry, I can't even re-roll it for you. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the... Let's get the team sorted then. So, these are the 5 we're using. I'm so close to getting bottle caps for these guys. I'm not going to save inside the tournament. Unless I beat the... Because here's the thing. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, actually. Boxes. Ah. So I have to go and get... Right, let's go and get another Rocky helmet before I do anything. Oh, I need items too, duh. So yeah, let's get a 5th Rocky helmet, so if we need it... Because again, we cannot change our team after this. So... I'm checking something quickly. Oh wait, Kara, we need a trade. Are you still here? We need a trade. Can I also get... I know this might be a bit rude, but can I get another patch as well? Because I have a idea I want to try. Again, if you ever want anything, if you ever want these items back, ask me. I can get you them back. I just can't trade with myself. Thank you. I just can't trade with myself. So I'll explain why in a minute. I'm going to go and catch myself one more Pokemon. And it's going to be a funny Pokemon. What's your stats? Just a legit question. What's your stats? I see. Tell me when you already start searching. I do need to go and I need to go and buy more. I guess I don't need to buy more. Oh no, I do. We can go buy some more. It's not that bad. There is a Pokemon I'm gonna take into this thing because there is a Pokemon with the ability Friendguard that I can get. Orango Power of Alchemy, but I think I would rather have Friendguard. Alright, I'm searching. This will be the last one though, because I don't need anything else after this. Here, have this Golok. It was too high leveled. I love how I had to catch weaker level Pokemon because of this challenge. Oh yeah, so also I should mention this. I had to do something else as well. Right, let's go and catch us a little friend. I love how she's just, this little friend of ours, this little girl is just going to be a pure, we want to prevent damage situation. It's like literally the last resort Pokemon. That's all this is going to be. This is going to be the last resort Pokemon. Bag that. Bag that. can now. So if Cerebi is telling me the truth, we don't want that little cutie patootie. We want a different cutie patootie. I think I've got enough battle points to actually buy more vitamins. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, worst case scenario, we do have money as well now. Like I could sell some stuff. I don't want that one. Come on, where is it? Again, this is just what we're getting right now. There's one. Oh, wait. Oh, none of these are over level 65. Okay, that's good. Well, it's 68, I mean. If any of these were close to 68, I wouldn't have catched it. And I'd have had to let it run. But... Happini! You're going to be the last one on our team. Because you have an ability that just helps us get along. You know what? You might not even... You know what? You're only on here because you're a meme, as such. So we are going to give you the Rocky Helmet. I hope I can change items at some point during the battle. Where did I put... Where's the patch go? There it is. Is now Friend Guard. So this is our team. I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even going to give you vitamins. We do need to go to DLC 1 quickly. Because we need more revival herbs. Because this one, out of all the things that we're going to need, this is probably the one where we're going to need the revival herbs the most. Like, not even joking. Alright, get ready to sell some items. Supers, hypers, lemonades, energy powder, energy roots, revives, antidotes, burn heals, ethers, max ethers, elixirs, tiny mushrooms, stardust, star piece, pretty feathers, cosmic, rare bones, TM, 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 TM. We can sell you. We can sell these feathers. We can sell this rash nature. This jolly nature. This naive nature. This dawnstones, this ice stone, this berries. 9 of these. All of those, all of those, all of those. All of those. All of those. Again, we're doing this for vitamins. Not vitamins, we're doing this for, give me that money, thank you very much. Buy items, because we're going to need a lot more revival herbs. That'll be 80, 90, 100. That's a 100 revival herbs. That should be enough for the rest of the game. And we'll buy 8 more of you. That's 100 of each of those as well. Surely that will be enough of all the items we need for the whole run. Alright, we have a team. And we're gonna definitely defeat, thing first. The Magnezone first. I need to check something. Okay, we're good. I was making sure that the weather didn't matter. Oh, I needed the blueberry points to this as well. Again, Happini's just going to be on our team to be a cheerleader, basically. Okay, he says that the trainers did the same thing. Spoilers, one of these trainers can't have done the same thing because they use a Virgin exclusive. Two of them actually can't. Because both Alolan Sandslash and the fossils are Virgin exclusives. So it's either one or two Pokemon. Okay, so we're looking for... The trainer is Ray. Which one's Ray? I don't know which one's Ray. Fudge, I don't know which one is Ray. I don't know which one is Ray. Greg is in blue. Winter's the middle. Okay, so you are Ray. You. You are Ray. We are going to try to get rid of your Magnezone first. Because your Magnezone is going to be the biggest issue. Here is a couple of eggs. Nearly used the move. Energy powder. Max elixir. I want to see what it does here. Flame Charge 1. I knew that. I knew it would Flame Charge. Try attack the same one. Okay, that's good. Take the Rot Berry. Ha ha ha. Now we need a Harvest to re-trigger. Okay, no re-trigger on the Harvest. That's fine. Max Potion. That sucks. Let's hope that the AI goes, oh, well, we probably want to use a spread move now. Like, I want Flame Charge to spread move. That'd be the nicest thing. We knew Flame Charge was coming. A critical hit might kill us here, but we'll see. Try attack again on the same guy. Wow. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. Okay. I'll see what you're putting down, game. Why is my ability not triggering? These have Harvest as an ability. This time I didn't bring in the wrong execute. Maybe now it will use a spread move. It has got... Why is it just attacking this one? That's so weird. You gonna Harvest? Thank you. That took way longer than it should have. That was really annoying. Harvest a 50-50 chance. Shouldn't take 3 turns to get it. It is locked on using Tri Attack. I don't know why. And it doesn't help my Rot Berries not returning as fast. Again, the moment it runs out Flame Charge, we're actually in a really good position. No, there's no point. I was thinking, should I use a switch here? I think I use a Max Potion. Now, on the one hand, Max Potion might have been the best pickup, but I think it's still worth it because there's a chance that... Yeah, there we go. I am so tempted to switch this guy out. Oh, now you try and attack the other guy. Awesome! Still don't know why you're not false swiping. Okay, neither of these have their berries, which is annoying. Again, we're basically burning the flame charges out of them. The moment it's out of flame charge, we can switch. The moment the Mang Zone is on low HP, like in Red Bar, we'll probably switch one of the executes out for a Pokemon that can burn the thing. I don't know which one just got the Harvest. Okay, one of these got the berry back. It was you. Okay. Not the one I want to use, it seems. Flame charge? Now they move to this guy. It doesn't make sense. I want to get it one more time hit by, I want to get hit by a couple more roll-up berries before we switch. Again, I think we're just getting really bad RNG on the roll-up, on the, harvest. I don't know if it's because of the snow or something. Theoretically, we could just stay frozen. Frozen's not burn or paralyze. Sorry, but freeze is fine. Paralyze is fine. It's burn that's the problem. That defrosts me anyway, doesn't it? Yeah. Thank you! Only problem is that berry did not return. Why my berries not returning often? So annoying. If the roller berries don't return, then we're in a lot of danger. That's the issue. This one, I did enter the battle with the wrong bloody execute. Damn it! Did I enter with a wrong... I entered with a wrong execute. Meaning... So there was something interesting that was happening there, though, actually. It was only targeting... How did I bring in the wrong execute? Oh, because this is 68. Oh. And this one's 69, so they're both too high level, which means meaning I have to either get myself another patch, or I'm gonna just have to do it with one execute. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try with one execute. That's awkward. I just realized he pays for me. That's funny. I never realized that he's the actual one that pays for me. Huh. Also, sorry for the massive sound outside. I can't really stop people ordering bricks. have a team. I have a team ready to beat the crap out of you. So the good news is, if the Happini dies, we can bring in Goluk. Fun fact. Because then the Magnezone will not attack at all the Execute. So Spark is fine. That's what I expected. Now I'm hoping the Harvest triggers more often. Screech! Interesting. So it was going to Screech? Huh. I do want to keep the Happini alive. So I'm hoping for Flame Charge on the... That's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. Because you're taking Rocky damage. Screech is going to be annoying. That's going to lower my defense. What I can do at the absolute worst case scenario is if we think we're going to die, I can switch into Magby or... Thing is, we've now got to wait out the Screech PP, which is the issue. Can you not? I understand why you're using that. You can't hit me with anything else. Interesting. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is go Bag, Max Potion, and Golett. But I'm going to switch to Magby if he's just going to keep Flame Charging me. I don't understand why the guy, like, double, let me get it straight, double Execute, you don't Screech. The moment we have one Execute, you do Screech. It just feels really weird. Okay, just Rocky Helmet. I'm not even going to heal that. That's so weird. I guess that's because I resist? Oh no, now I have to revive the Execute? God dang it. I've got to Revival Herb the Execute and hope that the next time it comes in, it recovers. Dang it. Well, we're at least going to get rid of the Zeb Striker. Maybe not this turn. But in enough turns. I'm shocked it didn't spark Magby. You'd think it'd spark Magby. But this thing really wants to increase its speed even though it physically can't go faster. Alright. I'm going to have Goluk switch out for the Execute so we can get the Execute's Harvest triggered. It's so annoying that that's what's happening with this. Again, we can't use Sunny Day. The Magby doesn't matter. The berry does. We need to get the harvest, the row-up berry back before it runs out of PP. Okay. Brilliant. That's unbelievably brilliant. The Zeb Striker is down. Now we just have to worry about the stupid execute. The stupid Magnezone. There's the harvest back. Okay, we're good now. Now we bring in Golek, and then it would... I believe if it's smart AI, that it will always go for the execute. Just in case he gets a critical hit on Thunderbolt, I'm going to heal here. Yeah, the AI now will use the target and execute. That's fine. As long as that doesn't stop the harvest. We could switch to Happiny. It's not the worst idea, but then the fear is that Happiny will be attacked and not the execute. So... Really? You screeched? You know you don't... Well, it gives me turns to get my berry back, but... Can I, you know, get lucky? Okay. I'm flipping a coin. I shouldn't be averaging 3 flips to get ahead. That's fine. Lower my defenses. If it makes you feel any better. I want to know the... I am flipping. Tails. Infinitely. What the bloody hell? Being attacked is not my issue. I don't care about being attacked or not. But can I flip heads now? Thank you. I don't know if I can leave the heal, but we'll see. Okay. Okay, that's good. It sucks that I have to, I should have healed, but... Burn is the only thing we can't deal with. Burn is the only thing we have to full restore. Freeze and that stuff doesn't matter. There's the Roat Berry again. Now the only downside is this is going to lose us a Roat Berry, but I don't think we need a Roat Berry for the rest of the battle, so we're in a really good position right now. Good. We're getting the Roat Berry back quicker this time. We do also have the max potion here. And Golok, you just sit and chill. I love how the Golok's just sitting and chilling. And I can't switch it because the AI then will actually have a chance to attack it, which would be just so annoying. I still don't understand why it's screeched when, you know, no one has a physical move here. But... okay, we're getting the Roa Berry back instantly now, which is awesome. It does. So I will be truthful. It feels really weird that that now in the future, like, only one of the Sun has had so much fan service, which is so unbelievably sad. Max potion, and I think we're done after this. It just needs to attack one more time, and I think we win because we got the berry back. Come on, come on. Second try? Come on. Swift, that's fine. We won. That's one down. Now, I'm trying to see who I should do next. Definitely Dugong and Sand Slash. Yeah. Definitely Dugong and Sand Slash. Oh wait, I need to turn my turbo on. I don't need Magby. I want Magby. I want Golek. That was very quick. Oh, it's only 2? Okay. Alright, so the next one we're going to do... we're going to save. I think we can beat the other 2 without needing to worry about anything else. So we'll save... bag. Let's do... let's do this lead. Yeah, let's do this lead. I don't think this lead's gonna be great, but we're gonna go against you. Let's be lucky that the abilities don't matter on any of these Pokemon. So we're expecting Rock Slide plus Head Smash here. Just FYI, that's what our prediction is. Or my prediction is. A Rock Slide and Head Smash. Let's see if I'm right. There's the Head Smash. Not on the Pokemon I thought it would be, but hey, it doesn't matter because Happiny will literally just was there to just negate. Now this is gonna Rock Slide. Oh, of course, we don't need to worry about Rampotus because it doesn't have a good ability. Burn, 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 burn. Damn it, no burn. That's a weird situation. I don't know what to think about that. Why did it use Heavy Slam? I'm happy to see Heavy Slam, but I'm more confused. Was the Happiny just really that scary? Like, it's not got any vitamins or anything. You're dead. I was supposed to say, you're dead. Doesn't matter if my Rocky Helmet did anything. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, do you not have recoil? Now there's a Rock Slide, right. So your moveset is Rock Slide, Heavy Slam, Takedown, Iron Head. So if we just bring in Happiny, maybe that was the thing? Here's the thing, we would love for it to bring it, do takedown, because that would obviously speed up the process. But I like to point out we killed the one that had less ways to die. Yeah, because Heavy Slam, Iron Head, and Takedown would all kill Rapadas, Bastion, because of Rocky Helmet. But Rock Slide is the issue. Let's go Execute, see what it does then. It does seem like they don't like Happini. Oh my god, I bet you I'm playing with the AI. As in, so the AI, what the AI is thinking right now is, Happini is reducing damage and therefore must be killed. I bet you that's what it is. Because remember, Happini's hidden ability... you know what, Pokemon Mag Beast is going to speed up the process, and Max Potion you. Hoping for the burn, but it's fine. Now I'm going to bet it's going to do rocks. Magby will die to rocks. So. Oh no! Thank you for hitting Quillfish. That was really funny. Funny, funny, funny game. Damn it. I'm just gonna swap both in. Happini's not EV trained. Maybe I didn't need the... Oh no, I think I did need the EVs in these. Yeah, there's the rock slide I was expecting. Somehow Happini lived. I am very surprised. One more Rocky Helmet and they're dead, so we're in a really good position. Goodbye, Bastion. Craig the student is down. Oh. I thought some of my Pokemon were going to evolve there. So, let's look at this last team. So this last team is probably going to use... So, I am resisted Blizzard and Ice Beam. Sadly, Icicle Crash doesn't do contact, so it's literally Iron Head and Slash, and Aqua Tail and Takedown is what we need. I'm gonna waste some potions here, which I don't mind doing. Again, the best thing is, there was ways to stop me doing this. There's legitimate ways to stop me doing this. Have a Magic Guard user. I would literally be unable to beat this. I'm not even joking, actually. If they did have a Magic Guard user, which is in the ice area, I wouldn't be able to win. I'd be forced to let them struggle to that. And what does Sand Slash do? Luckily, that should be not very effective. Yeah. The problem we have, and it's a really annoying problem, is we don't want Icicle Crash. We want Iron Head. The problem is, I don't think we have a way to beat out Iron Head. Burn, 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 burn. No burn, dang it. That's fine. I wasn't expecting Golett to survive it anyway. We hope for Aqua Tail again, funny enough. Again, if we are just having to wait out Icicle Crash, that's fine. Aqua Tail. Burn? No burn, just Rocky Helmet. Slash. Okay, Magby. Yep, that's good. How the hell you lived 2 attacking moves on you? I don't know, but I guess my vitamins have done their job. I didn't even change your nature. You could have had a bold nature. Burn? Thank you. Alright, that makes that job so much easier now. Now another slash would be nice. But we got it. We don't need to worry about anything now. We literally just let them chip themselves to death. They're both burnt. They're both using physical moves, which is brilliant. I don't know why they're using physical moves on Pokemon that have physical bulk, but that's fine. Max Potion, Pokemon, Happiny, because I want to make sure it seems like they're tag team in the Magby, so let's get rid of them. Get the residual damage gone. Max Potion. Heal up Magby. Tail, take the rocky damage. Ah, so little damage. Man, I didn't realize how good Happiny would be. So Dewgong is probably dead next turn? I don't know about the Sand... no, sorry, the Sand Surge is not dead. Dewgong's probably dead. The problem is it's a probably and not guaranteed. So I'm betting Aqua Tail and Blizzard here for some reason. There's the Aqua Tail I was expecting. That's the Dewgong down. As long as we don't get Blizzard / Icicle Crash, we're in a really good position. Which just means we don't bring in... Which basically means we don't bring in any... Okay, so legitimately, we don't bring in... We only bring in Quillfish if we want anything. Only Quillfish. We can't bring in the other two, otherwise it will use Blizzard. I would almost bet Blizzard or Icicle Crash. It's only doing that because I guess Magby resists it and Happiny goes high. This is crazy. This is unbelievably crazy. Oh. Bye-bye, Winter. Oh, the Magby's trying to evolve. No, you were the MPV though, Magby. You were the MPV. I don't know if any other Pokemon's evolving. Yeah, the Golett. Well, that was relatively easy, which shocks me. That That should have been much harder. I'm going to make that perfectly clear. Do you have Dralgi on your team? Right, that's done. Where's your teammate? Oh wait, that's... There you go. So we don't need this open anymore. No, you don't have Alright. Boxes. Theoretically, we could change some of these Pokemon. Not all of them, but we can change some of them. We would love Coffin. If Haxorus and Flygon comes out, that'd be nice to be able to counter Flygon's Levitate. So that's good. I think it might be worth keeping Magby on the team. No, it's not. Because Archangel is the only one that's not going to get burned. Is the only one that's not going to get poisoned. So, in fact, theoretically... Oh, wait. I just realised I need the bathroom. And then we're in sort of trouble. But, oh wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're not in trouble. So our ultimate goal, as weird as it sounds, is to bait out the Dragonite, get rid of the Dragonite for, they're not Dragonite, the Flygon. Oh, never mind. The Toxic Spikes would be good, but the Red Card Strap won't be needed. We can keep the Happiny on the team for the interest in this. You know what? Yeah, let's do like this. I think this is the best team to build. And we get rid of the Magby for you. And the rest... Happini's good because of Friend Guard. That's my logic. So yeah, so turn 1 we use a Max Elixir, but we switch Hippotas into Glimpant. Wait, no, I need to save. I don't know if I saved or not. I just want to make sure I saved. I'm sorry, Draydon. It's not your fault this time. It's my fault. Now I should be ready. I don't know. So so I'm thinking about something here. My thought process is, if I'm gonna try something. It's gonna be a bit weird. I'm going to switch in 2 Pokemon. The Happiny is not gonna stay in. So we're going to use Sand. Set up sand. Right, Pokemon Larvesta. Pokemon Glimpet. Now my logic here is, if I've got the AI down in logic sense, its logic sense will imply that it will kill the Happiny for some reason over the Hippo. Because the Happini's helping us. Now, I don't think it's going to use Earthquake. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for that. I was hoping for the other guy though, but not there. But set up 1 spikes is good. We want 2 though. Okay, I was about to say, even if we do get Earthquake, we're in a really good position now. I don't think... Larvesta, do you know this? No, you do not. Okay, we've got the Toxic Spider. Glimpet does not need to come back. And we're actually going to keep Glimpet dead, because I believe the next trainer after him is... I don't know what his levels are. I've forgotten the guy's name. I've forgotten the guy's name. I want to know his levels. 80, 80, 80, 80. Okay, so he's all in 80s except 82. So we can get Glimmer. No, we don't want... 82 is fine, yeah. So, yeah. Let's go Happiny. Now, I'm betting he's going to use Earthquake again. I don't know what else he's going to use. Max Potion. We're not going to Revival Herb until the end. We don't want... We want to keep it still low level so we can use it for the final battle. Good. That's really good, actually. I was hoping for a burn, but it didn't burn. Now, I don't know if... Okay, I didn't think Larvesta would. That sucks. Thing is, Flygon's dying to Life Orb, so we don't even worry about it too much. It's the Flygon that I care about the most. Coffin, left. Snake, right. Doesn't really matter. Now, we're probably going to get Earthquaked again. It all depends on what the Dragonite does, basically. If the I need the Dragonite personally to do E-Speed into the Coffin, but I don't think it will. The Dragonite's slow? That's okay. That's good and bad because I don't know what it's gonna do here. Ice Spin. Okay, that was gonna kill anyway. That's still Rocky Helmet damage. Oh wait, no. I'm not Rocky Helmet. I'm an idiot. So it probably will die to sand. The Dragonite is going to be the hardest thing. Again, the Toxic... We've already got Toxic Spikes up. We don't need any more. Sadly, none of my team seems to actually be able to live these things, so... That's good for us. It's sad it's not the Larvesta, but... Because I don't think I died to just Earthquake here. Oh no, Stone Edge I definitely died to. Stone Edge I definitely died to. There's no way I can live that. Again, Life Orb is helping us in the Flygon, because it only has like a couple of moves that can actually hit us. I don't know how long we have sand left. Luckily, the sand would subside the moment, and And we'll be able to switch with that. Let me just check though. How long do we have for? Okay. Oh, we're only 4 turns in? Awesome. Revival Herb you. Revival Herb you. Revival Herb you. Revival Herb you. Revival, revival, revival Herb you. Revival, revival, revival Herb you. Revival, revival, revival Herb you. Do you know what I do like is if the Glimmet does overlevel, we could theoretically just buy a Focus Sash plus Focus Sash plus get a new one from the overworld. Tailwind, okay, Tailwind's so good for us in the most interesting of ways. And the reason why it's really good for us is because it then means it probably is going to use Ice Spinner into the Silicobra, which means Larvesta can come in and go, yo, 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 I'll take the Ice Spinner for you. E-speed to have... Okay, I don't mind that. It's annoying, don't get me wrong, but I don't mind that. Why have I used Earthquake? I still hate how oh, Dragonite's gone, let's go. Right, so the thing we would like to see is Haxorus here. Go Silicobra. Kingdra. Okay. That's not too bad. That's poisoned. Oh, but it's got rain. Okay, that's good to know. I did not realize it had rain. It's fine. It's poisoned. Revival Herb the Happini. And Max Potion this, because I bet you it's going to use Earthquake again for some reason. It'd be nice if it uses Breaking Swipes, but... Okay, here comes the rain, I'm betting. Which will just set up sand afterwards. It's not even like the end of the world. We basically ping-pong now between rain and sand. There's the Stone Edge, which we expected. Ah, if the Kingdra does sand now, rain now, I can actually just switch in the sand guy next. Yeah. You're not gonna have rain, I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm sorry to tell you this, Kingdra. You're not getting rain. You're not getting rain. I'm sorry to tell you this. You're not allowed rain. Thank you for resetting the count as well, by the way. I appreciate it. You're not getting rain. I'm gonna make it perfectly clear. No rain for you. Well, that was a wasp for a second. There's a fly. Max Potion. There's a fly. Oh, you know what? Let's open the window instead. I was thinking, I couldn't find the thing. Break and Swipe is annoying. I don't know why I did Break and Swipe, but I like it in a weird way. Okay, so if it's going to do Break and Swipes again, then the logic would be better for me to bring in 2 Pokemon with Rocky Helmet. And let the Kingdra... So bring in Larvesta, bring in Happini. Because then the Break and Swipes will trigger twice, I think. Break and Swipes contact move, is it? I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. Is Break and Swipes a contact move? You'd think it was. Oh, yes, physical. Contact, yep. It did Earthquake instead. Okay. Funny. I love how it's dying to its own, Oh, that's so funny! Kingdra's missed double Hydro Pump. Because I guess it refuses to use rain. It's dead to its poison, so we're good. Go Silicobra? Yeah, Silicobra's good here. We don't want the Glimmer to level up here, so Glimmer's basically dead for the whole run. Max potion. Fun fact though, the next battle is the final battle we use it in, because then it's all single battles, because it's DLC, it's underground. Again, I wasn't expecting to live, I just wanted to make sure it didn't die to an earthquake. Now the best thing here would be if it tries a rain dance. 3 for 3 missing Hydro Pump. I'm so happy. It's lit. That Kingdra did rain dance once, then nothing for the rest of the game. Okay, the Hippo gained... Oh, the Hippo gained levels. That's not good. So I might need to let the Hippo die here. I love how we've accidentally got over-leveled. I want to make that perfectly clear. We've not battled that many extra Pokemon. And we're struggling to keep under-leveled. We're struggling to keep under-leveled. But like I said, after this battle, Flygon's down. Awesome. But not awesome because the Hippo might gain. Okay. Brilliant that the Hippo took damage there. Hippo might die, which is good. If we can stay below level 80, that would be nice. That's my ultimate goal, is to stay below 80. FYI. So, when we get to Archdragonon, we just have to... We'll be in a constant revival loop. Fun fact. We want this to die. We want the Hippo to die so we can make sure it stays. And then we'll bring in the Snake, which the Snake will be able to set up Sand if Sand needs... Well, Sand will be needed for the final battle. Can we get the burn? No. No burn. That's fine. Oh wait, it can't be burnt. It's poisoned. What level is Larvesta actually? I've forgotten. I think it's 8. I think it's 78. Again, we're basically trying to now win with the poison, chippering these guys down. Yeah, now it's just Archdragonon that we need to be careful of. Okay, what level is Larvesta? Okay, Larvesta's level 77. We can switch that for the Silic Cobra. And the reasoning is we can let Silicobra die, fight the final Pokemon, Archdragonon with Sand. I do want to point out, the funny bit is, that's funny. Thank you for speeding up the process. He just sped up the process for me. That is unbelievably funny. I'm not even joking. He sped up the process by using Earthquake. That is awesome for me. Because I think one more earthquake and the Sceptile actually dies. Now the coffin is needed for one battle, but it would not for the final battle. We need it for one Pokemon, don't we? Maybe we don't. Oh wait, these are level. Oh, these are. That one's actually not too hard. Yeah, that's not too hard. We do need to use Revival Herb times 2. The real question's gonna be is which one is. Check summary. Which one is closest to leveling up? Okay, the Silicobra is the one furthest away from evolving. Not evolving, leveling up. Oh wait, what Pokemon did I revive first? The Happiny I'm expecting. Because we'll need the sand back up at some point. But we can actually wait until both of these one of these Pokemon is gone. I was going to say, Earthquake will be appreciated here. Yeah, because now the Sceptile is dead. Wow, the critical hit really did help us, actually. Double critical hit? You know what, though? I'd take that. Yes, you're right. Luck is there. Right. So, yeah, we don't need to worry about sand right now. So, yeah, sand is not required right now. So what we're going to do... Now, Happini's ability will not work here, but that's fine. What we need to do is Revival Herb as a random poke. So what I'm sort of hoping here is it uses Earthquake again to do some damage to the Arctrodon, so it's a bit quicker than just chipping it down with sand. That's my hope. I think we've got this. It's gonna take a little while for me to chip it down. Do you know what I think? I think this game was meant to have Megas, but they just didn't add it in. Well, that sucks. Oh, it's really open for an EQ there. Now, the Haxorus is gone, so yeah, we can't even get an Earthquake out of it. Okay, we can't let the Silicobra gain any more levels. Silicobra cannot gain any more levels. Level 80 would be nice. Bag. So what I'm doing here is something very interesting. So this thing has... This guy has Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Snarl. Meaning we are just going to have to do it with sand. That's fine. I was going to say, I'm hoping for death. Now we bring in Sand Boy. So yeah, this is going to be a sand chip. But we need the Silicobra dead. That's the issue. We need both of these dead, truthfully, but... Again. Perfect. That one will never be revived again. Never. That is brilliant. Thank you, Archstrognon, for defeating the evil. Now we need to switch the Hippo out. Now here's actually the logic. There is an actually extremely good chance that the Hippo doesn't gain enough experience from this Archstrognon. But we still need to switch it out. And we can't revive, we can't revive any of the Pokemon we currently have. They've got to stay dead so they don't overlevel. Level 80 is perfectly fine. If we overlevel in the battle, that's a different story. That's the thing. If we overlevel in the battle, is different to overleveling in the battle. I'm just making sure something. Nope. That does matter. Okay, so we've got some good news. I just set up Toxic Spikes. If we can set up Toxic Spikes, then we're in a really good position. So this is the duo we need to stay out, basically. Luckily, Snarl's not going to kill us. I don't think it really has anything that can super kill us. Now, if it gets to, should fail. That's good. Dragon Possum. Perfecto. I do not mind getting Dragon Balls to the face. So how much damage how much sand do we have left? We'll find out. If it keeps attacking that, then that's brilliant. We're just now just gonna ping pong between Coffin and Larvesta until we need to set up sand again. Which will be in 5 turns. And then the moment we set up sand, what we can do is let the Hippo die. Allowing the Hippo to die means we won't be overleveled. Especially if it runs out of Dragon Pulses. Which is a good chance it will. Oh, okay. That's sad we lost the Happiny, but it's fine. We'll revival herb the Happiny. Ha! Get bluffed by the sand. And Coffin gets to it. It's fine. It's Coffin. Yeah, so the other 2 Pokemon can't be revived because they could get overleveled by reviving. Happiny. I love Happiny. I'm super happy I did the Happiny now. Here's the one upside. It's not using charge shots. Because it's not using charge shot, we're fine. Go Happiny, go Happiny, go Happiny. Go Happiny, go Happiny, go Happiny. Go Happiny, you can do it. Go Happiny, you can do it. Oh Happiny, you can do it. Good Happiny. Doing your job. Being a freaking punching bag. Yeah, so we got unlucky. Because if theoretically this would be quicker if we could have got the Earthquake out, but I bet you the I knew it couldn't earthquake without hurting its party a lot. So. This is when the challenge gets a little bit boring, but that's because I got unlucky. It's also weird because it's just doing Dragon Pulse, which if it was doing anything else, we would actually be in a really better position. Because Dragon Pulse guarantees kills all our team. I think this is the last turn of sand, I believe? I could be wrong. Yeah, this is the last turn of sand, alright. Thing is, we have to switch in the hippo, then switch it back out. Because the problem, so the reason why we have to switch the hippo in and out. Actually, I could hope that he's out of Dragon Pulses. That isn't the worst idea. Right, let's hope he's out of Dragon Pulses. If he's out of Dragon Pulse, then the hippo task will live. Thing is, if the hippo gains a level, it's not the end of the world. It's annoying, don't get me wrong, but it's not the end of it. It'd be nice if it's snarled. That'd be the nice one. Okay, still out Dragon Pulse. Who's getting Dragon Pulse here? Oh, the bug. I want chipper damage on the hippo. Thing is, we've released the coffin. We don't need the coffin for the final battle. So we can actually, like, the coffin can get to level 81 or 82. I just don't want to be super over. And, like, level 80 is the limit. Which is why the snake hasn't came in. Because the snake is over level now. Or it's fine. Was that a crit? Or was it just going to die every time? Okay, it was just going to die every time. Great, great. So, huh. I have an idea then if that's the case. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Which means the... Is it going to still have Dragon Pulse? Who is the electro shotting? Electro shock is good because I didn't mean to click that. Coffin is dead. Now we don't need to revive anymore, by the way. Because we don't die to... maybe we die to Snarl at +2? Actually? But we'll see. If both of these die, then we'll have to revive and just hope. Hoping for an anchor shot, really. Crash Cannon's fine. Happini's down. Right. I'm gonna revive. You know what? Double revive. My idea. I don't like my idea now. I don't know why. My brain just was like, no, you don't like that idea. You shouldn't do that idea. I did that idea might ruin you in the long run. This is weirdly exactly what we want though. We want it to do that move on us. Alright, so we've got one more turn. I love how we're doing all this work just to make sure we don't have our Pokemon go to level 70. Just want to make that perfectly clear. This is the last turn for Sand. I have an idea. Check summary. 91, 51. Okay, so we want to go Larvesta into Coffin and Hippotas. So the logic here is we're hoping for him to kill the Happini. If we have to switch the Hippotas out. It's like awesome. That's exactly what we wanted. Now we switch the Coffin out, which will negate reactivate my ability, setting up Sand again. Because here's what I'm thinking: the AI will now use Flash Cannon to get rid of the steel, to get rid of the ground type. Now I shouldn't have probably brought in the Happini, because the Happini is going to resist it. But at +3, I was about to say, at +3 we should be fine. All right, now we're fine. Because the 3 Pokemon we have surely cannot go over leveled from the experience this guy can give. I like to point out that was with my Friend Guard active. That's crazy. I know he's at +3, but still, with Friend Guard active. No, I should just max potion up the Larvesta. Come on. I think we've got this. Happy's dead, that's fine. Does Archery not die this turn? No. Okay, just in case we die to Snarl. I'm gonna play the safest game in the world. I'm gonna revive the Happini just in case Snarl kills both of us. Because even if one of our Pokemon lives, then we're still good. Because it's guaranteed dead this turn. Alright. That is the Blueberry Elite Four done. That was crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Bye, Coffin. You'll be missed. Not really, but you will be missed. Our abilities will be activated. Ooh. Art Dragon Arm. You are a worthy foe for Sand. But my god, did I not want any of my Pokemon to evolve. That was so much work to stop all my Pokemon evolving. Not evolving, overleveling. Yes, we have a 1 level 80, but that's fine. Especially when we have an 82 we're going to be fighting. I don't know how many Pokemon are going to evolve here. I think it's 4. Could be 5. No, it's probably 5? Five out of 6. Because Happiny can't evolve. He's getting Dragon Cheer, which we're going to sell almost instantly. Well, before I face off with Kieran, I need to see my team. I need to heal my team. Right, let's look at my, So that guy's gone. So none of these are immune to... So the Dragon Scale... The Dragon Scale is going to be our greatest issue. Politoed doesn't have... Oh, I just noticed something. Politoed has no physical moves, so we actually have to red card it away if we don't want to deal with Sand. We'll deal with Sand. Our worst case scenario, the Dragonite dies first and we'll go from there. Alright, how's the team looking? Awesome. We don't need any, because that, yeah. So the lead has to be like Glimpant plus Happy. I have the thing here actually. Here. Is it Kieran? How do I spell Kieran? Is Kieran not on this? Oh, don't tell me this is not going to help me with Kieran. Okay, it is. Politoed, Dragonite, Grimmsnarl, Porygon to Incineroar and Hydrapple. The moveset's not the issue, it's... Oh, they're 81s as well. Never mind, I thought it was just 80s. But no, there's 81s too. What's Really? Okay, how much HP is that? I don't know. Luckily, we're going to get rid of the reins. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, you know what? I am going to change one of these to a red card. I'm going to get rid of the Silicobra to be actually more precise. And we're going to change it to this Quillfish. And we're going to give this Quillfish a red card. So this will be my lead. Oh wait, it's the speed. Okay, damage, calculate a Pokemon. Polytoad blank set 4. What's the nature? Modest. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the nature. And then I'm a Hippo with 84. Okay, so yeah, we should be fine with this then. So my logic's gonna be... So let me explain what my logic is. I bet Kieran will use Ice Beam or Psychic on the Hippo. More like Ice Beam. And the Quillfish... Ooh, okay, especially bulk. You would not survive, I don't think. 140. Yeah, you wouldn't survive. So our hope is it Ice Beams this guy, which then gets it red card, and he uses something like Break and Swipes. Because it doesn't matter what... It doesn't matter what Pokemon comes in first. Okay. Yeah, so what we can do... Okay, I just realized. So what we can do is, we can let Kieran kill Hippo. Alright, where is Kieran? Can we save before we battle him? That'd be appreciated. I doubt it, though. Yeah, I think we get save. Never mind. I'm gonna rub this. Right, so rain comes in. Then our sand comes in. Overriding the Poliwag. We want to stay in. So the reason why we want to stay in is we're so hoping for toxic spikes. That's the thing, we're hoping for toxic spikes here. I don't know what the Dragonite's going to do. I'm hoping Dragonite either does E-Speed or Breaking Swipe's exactly what I wanted. I actually wanted that. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. And I'm assuming Ice Beam into the Hippo. It's fine. You're nothing. Psychic? Okay, that's annoying. Unless that triggers Toxic Debris. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think it would. So, yeah. Dragonite's fine to deal with. Right, let's go into Happiny. We've got to revival her of the thing again. The problem is the Break and Swipe is faster than us. That's the issue. Meaning we accidentally bring out lose the Dragonite. Ah, that's actually a problem. Actually, if we don't be careful, we will have the Dragonite pop out, which we don't want. We want the That's crazy. I'm shocked that you did that. I guess what we have to do is wait for the Dragonite to die? That's it. Yeah, we've got to wait for the Dragonite to die before we can get the Poliwag out of here so we can get it poisoned. I'm going to max potion the thing. Double target Hippo. Well, that's annoying. Why did you double target the Hippo? That's really annoying. Fun fact is the Politoed has a 100 base special rock type move. I'm just saying that now. It's the only downside of this strat. Really? Why Hurricane again? Weather Ball's not going to do too much here. Didn't think so. Unbelievable that it's for some reason not using Breaking Swipes. It used Breaking Swipes turn 1 and not again since. Thank you! That's like... Now though, we've got to hope. We want to get the Porygon out. That's the issue. We want to get Porygon out of here. You know what? I'm gonna take a... No, because he probably is gonna use... You know what? I'm risking it. It's a risk here, but if it doesn't pan out, then that's fine. So my risk here is the AI is going to use Hurricane and Weather Ball on my Quillfish here, which then means I'm going to have to just chipper away at Polytoad. Never mind. Perfect. Because I don't think Quillfish dies here, right? Doesn't even die to a critical hit. Get out of here, Polytoad. Come back later. Now we're one. Now we've won. The best thing that could happen... Oh my god, I just realized we probably would have died there with the crit, but we had the Happini. Yeah. The Happini kept us alive. Double critical hit! You haven't even used Dragon Cheer! Again, the Dragonite was always going to be semi-chipping, semi-not. Alright, this Quillfish can now just die. Like, this Quillfish is just going to chill. Because we don't need the Quillfish anymore. Thank you, Quillfish. You've done your job. I'm not gonna revive you. Yeah, I'm not gonna revive you. I am gonna. You know what? We don't need it after this battle. So if it goes over 43, then that's fine. Because the last battles we've got, none of them are more than one turn. So it'd be nice if he gets poisoned for the last little bit, but if he doesn't, he doesn't. I don't know what he's gonna do. Maybe scream. Reflect, yeah. Luckily, I don't think this guy has any way to heal burns. So this actually really mattered because Porygon has special moves only. Cineroar's and Cineroar. Yeah. And Hydrapple is also got just mostly special moves. So getting the toxic spikes up is really important in this fight. Burn is not going to matter. I was thinking, do I bring in Coffin here? Because logic would dictate. Just in case we need a Pokemon to die. We'll revive the Quillfish. Because Quillfish is not needed anymore. Trim's now using Sucker Punch. Did the sand's about to substitute, isn't it? Yeah, that's the downside. I was hoping for not Pokemon actually. Bag, Max Elixir. We go Pokemon with this one because Hippo needs its ability here. We don't need any of these. Oh, I just realized something funny. If he does bring in the Toad again, we do actually sort of lose sand, which is funny. It's fine. It's fine. If we lose sand, we lose sand. We can get sand back. I just didn't want to sit here and do double Chipper on the lead 2 Pokemon of a trainer. Well, mostly Chipper. Wow, that's 2 dead. 2 down, 4 to go. 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 Right, yeah, so... we need to double switch Pokemon, Coffin, Pokemon, Happiny. The one turn, you get 1 turn of weather. Thank you. That was funny, actually. That was... oh, my ability was negated, never mind. I was like, that was with my ability. Yeah, it has Life Orb, which is good. That does kill. Yeah, that's fine. We've got this. We don't need to worry anymore. We literally have this now. Like, this is over. We start in the chip again with Sand. Then we revive those 2 Pokemon. No, we don't revive both. We revive one and we switch the Hippo out for for the Quillfish. We need the Coffin to be stay low. Thing is though, with the final battle, it doesn't really matter. And with the final battles, it really doesn't matter too much. Like, this is where overleveling is something that's just going to be inevitable. 78, 78, 79, 80, 85, 85. Now, luckily, the Pokemon we need it for is 80, but we can just catch another Coffin. Yeah, we'll catch another Coffin. What are you going to do? What the fuck? Excuse my French, but, like... why did the Poliwag use... this is smart AI. I want to make that perfectly clear, chat. Smart AI use Help in Hand. On a Pokemon that could not attack this turn. So tired. Bye, Quillfish. You was literally here as a buddy. Now this is probably Psychic from the, oh no, it's Weather Ball. I do like how I'm using the Weather Ball's against me. To a weird degree. Don't know. Bring in Happiny. We will revival her just to, you know, play the safe game that we might need it in the future. As a punching bag again. It's a really good punching bag. Really good punching bag. Yeah, I'm gonna ping the server when we get to the last Tropius, because that is the final battle. Like, that's the final everything. That's everyone down. Every single thing that is in the story is basically done. Now, yes, I didn't do the gym leaders, I didn't redo the thing, but at the end of the day, those really don't matter compared to the DLC 1 and DLC 2. Because DLC 1 and 2 are hard, whereas I don't think anything the gym leaders can do can actually hurt me. Who died? Happy. Got it. Go Quillfish. Wait, did both the other two Pokemon die? That's funny. Oh no, my attack's lowered, chat. Whatever shall we do? My attack and my evasion is decreased. Whatever shall I do? Oh man, I don't know what to do in this situation. Man, I don't know what to do. I'm a robot. I do the robot things. Do the robot things. Do the robot things. I'm sorry, this is just really funny right now. We're in a really funny situation. Oh no, Terra fighting. Terra fighting is smart. Like, I love the idea of it. It's just really weird. Like, I guess it fights, like, so it doesn't cover the thing that I feel like it should cover the most, which, you know, is a fairy move. Way to kill fairies, so steel or, well, it's got gyrables, so poison? Or fire. So fire could kill you as well. Take sand damage, thank you. Take sand damage, thank you. Take toxic, go you. It doesn't really matter where I place that. Larvesta and Happini. Noting that the Incineroar only has physical moves, contact moves. So, and the logic, I bet you would, in my mind, the logic is the AI will use probably like Brick Break on Happini or Flare Blitz on a Pokemon. Or Dark Salagion would just be the quickest way to get this over and done with. Flare Blitz. Okay. Thank you, Happini, for getting Flare Blitzed. That's Rocky Helmet, Sand, Recoil. Noting I have tons of HP on a Happini. Not as much as it could have had. Oh, it has Citrus. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. We triggered Citrus. That's actually brilliant for us. I'm actually really happy triggering this. Really? Terra Blast on Travis? That shocks me. I don't know why that shocks me. That really does shock me. Even if it was Larvest, even if it was on Happini, that still doesn't make sense. I'd like to point out my whole team is still just level 8, which is still on par. I'm happy I worded it always as no over-leveling, because technically I'm still under-leveled for this whole fight. I'm still in the 80s. Sorry, Larvesta. You're dead. And Gyrable, I'm assuming. So it's literally Hydrapple versus in my team. Thing is, he's gonna die to poison or to sand or poison. Like, there's no in between. He's dead to one or the other. I'm hoping he uses Flickle Beam on Hypnotas. If he doesn't, I'm fine being... Because thing is, for the final trait things, we probably won't use sand at all. No, we don't need to use sand for most of the time. Or we can if we want, kind of thing. Yeah, we've got this. Sorry, Happini. You did your job. I think he's dead in the next. Yeah, he's definitely guaranteed dead next time. GG. And our team ends on level 80 with 1 or 2 at level 81. That's pretty good. We might have an 82 at the end, but that's fine. If Larvesta stays at, if Larvesta's at... That's fine. We don't need to sign for the final battle. Final turn. There we go. We're done. We've done the Blueberry Academy. I'm going to change the title. Base game. DLC 1. Plus DLC done. Oh no, let's cancel that. Technically, DLC 2 is still progress. Let's get the B active so I don't evolve any of these Pokemon because we still need them. Shouldn't it be 4 Pokemon? Because Quillfish and the other one can't evolve. Maybe I'm wrong? No. Let's go. How does it feel, Kieran? I defeated you without needing to worry. You lost. You lost. Just give up, Kieran. Give up, Kieran. No, I'd be Crispin. I'd just cheer him on. Thank you for a Master Ball, which I will not be using. So we have, I think we have 1 or 2 rock berries left, and they're probably what we're going to use for this. So now we've got to change our team. So team's going to now be, where's Vulpix? There. So the Vulpix is a team member now, because we don't need, we need Hippotas, but not until the end. So we can get rid of the, oh, we already got rid of Snake. We need the Coffin. We don't need the Quillfish no more. Yeah, we don't need the Quillfish anymore. We don't need Glimpant anymore, so that can be gone. Glimpant gone. Execute. Is this the one with special EV values? Yes. Okay. That means that needs to become a Row-Up Berry. We need Coffin for 1 Pokemon? Maybe? Maybe not. No, we don't need it for that. We don't need that. Yeah, so we don't need Coffin anymore either. Goodbye, Coffin. I guess we can run Magby? Yeah. This is our final team for the final game. The only downside is we lead with this and we don't need this. We need to give this the heat rock. We're gonna give this the Row-Up Berry. Oh, we need one more. Ooh, we need to get one more Row-Up Berry. Unless am I missing a Row-Up Berry? Okay, I'm missing a Row-Up Berry. Okay, never mind. Whew, that was close. I'm putting stuff in the bag so we're ready. Yeah, I think we're good. Because these two can beat both Glimora and Noivern. And then the Underdepths is level 79, which Larvesta can fight. Well, Larvesta could lead. It's got Earthquake, actually. Oh, actually, you know what? Then we don't want to have Peony in this team. We want Hatterene. Actually, no. We probably do want Happiny for the final battle. Final battle against Teropius. Problem is with Teropius is it has Zen Headbutt, Earth Power, Water Pulse, meaning we have to... Wait, how much PP does Zen Headbutt have, actually? 15, but it's got to hit all 15 times. Okay, so... we might have to get another Row-Up Berry, but I'm unsure. Actually, no, we don't. We can do that. Which does mean we need to... We'll have to put Magby on the team afterwards. So what we can do... We've got to put the Sandboy back on the team after this, but... So what we do... is for the Noivern, after it's taken almost all the damage and we heal back the Execute's berry, the Row-Up Berry, we switch into Magby or Larvesta and just wait for a tackle, basically. Or we maybe could bait one out with Happiny. Let's actually see if we can bait it out even more. We might have a lower special defense. Lower defense, yep. Peony, you're gonna get this. Thank you. Save. We'll heal before we go in there, so it's fine. Right, this is good. You know what? No, actually, we need to do this, though. This Larvesta needs to come off the team. For the time being, yeah. Larvesta needs to come off the team. Right up, please. We are in the final stages of this game, though. We will be able to beat this game without moves, without evolving. Now we're in the most chillest time of this whole game. I don't remember if Telestorm is a special or physical move. Highest stat used to determine physical. Okay, so highest stat, not lowest defense. It's not slow, bro. We need this on the team so we can heal. We need a revival herb that. Right. We're gonna need more revival herbs. Almost certainly for the final battle. So our first thing to do is to go out to the entrance and we go straight to DLC 1. Goddess! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? You've caught us. We're on the final part of the story. Goddess. Just buying some more revival herbs. I'm good. I'm happy I've done this because it's made it feel like an actual challenge, which, you know, is very hard nowadays to have a challenge in this game, in my opinion. But, you know, slightly had to talk to these two and just not go to the location. Yeah, I'm ready to travel. I've been there before. Oh, by the way, next weekend is my stream anniversary, which is pretty sick. Really? This is the teleporting one, you? Yeah. It did try to... It did... So technically it's tomorrow. It technically starts tomorrow, but because I'm not live tomorrow, I just changed it to tomorrow... to Saturday. So Saturday and Sunday count now. And what I'll do is the next year we'll change it back. As long as I keep it to these 2 days, it's fine. Like, I don't mind changing it to Saturday and Sunday. Did I ever tell you what happened to my 4th ever stream, Goddess? And to note, I found out I highlighted it. I didn't realize I highlighted it. It was many, many years ago. I got rated for like over 400 viewers. This was over 10 years ago. Because I believe it's now my 11th year anniversary. So that's why I always say a lot of my followers are basically fake. Because a lot of them came from there. And, there was other times when I got rated. Like, there was a month afterwards when I got rated a lot more as well. Lonely nature sucks. Oh, wait. I am in Violet. Wait, no, Violet's fine. So, fun fact. Do you know this challenge would be basically will be almost impossible if I was in Violet Scarlet right now? No joke. This end bit would be much harder. Whee! Plop. What do you mean? I can't fly yet because I haven't done this story. I need to do this before I can unlock the story. Oh, goddess, are you a European? Are you or knight European? Or UK. UK can work too, but... have you signed up for the Stop Killing Games movement, Knight? Yeah, look, you can fly, you can glide. I just haven't unlocked the flight yet because you need to complete this bit first. Okay, so the Stop Killing Games Knight is technically two things. It's like 2.5 things. So it's to stop people. So let's say you own Hitman. I know Hitman does this. It's a single player experience. However, it needs to be online. You signed it. Okay. See, the UK had its own one, and the UK one's actually... Do you know what the best thing is? There's a person... I do love how, because one person misunderstood the thing, we're getting so much more support. Because I bet you without him not going back on his word, we would be in trouble. Can I run now? Thank you. Oh, wouldn't go back against his word. And we've also we worked out why he doesn't like it. Because his single player game to stop piracy would then not work under this situation. So what he does to stop piracy is he made it so you need to connect to an account. And it would then use Steam as a backup. As your save data. But you can't do that if this thing's active. So it's just really funny. But yeah, we are... So, I'm gonna beat the trainers. So, not trainers. I'm gonna beat the quote-unquote trainers. The 4 Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna beat the 4 Pokemon, but we're gonna stop after that. Because I will not have enough time to beat, anything else. Because Tropius is probably gonna use all my energy. Bag. How's my heat? I got 167 full restores and 100 revives for 4 Pokemon. Well, 5 Pokemon. 6 Pokemon. We should be fine. But like I said, I'm gonna... So yeah, we got... So the first two are going to be quite hard because they're primarily special attackers. Now, if we had if we was able to get unlimited row-up berries like you can in Sword and Shield, I would be more comfortable here. But the only way to get row-up berries is by stupid Game Freak's Ogre Oustin, which is super hard to do solo. I think it's actually I think hard mode is impossible solo mode. Which is funny to say. Turn my turbo on because I can't be bothered to keep pressing A for these things. I gotta remember to turn it off after this. Alright, let's go. So... where's... Oh, is this the one where you go... Okay, this is, I believe, the one where you just have to go to it first. We just gotta hope it doesn't do rock throw, basically. And does ancient power. And acid spray. That's our hope right now. Alright, so this is the thing we're gonna fight. Right, so... Again, we've got to hope that this thing legitimately just does ancient power 7 times. Ooh, actually... So yeah, for the last chip damage... When we see red bar, we've got to switch, because I don't want to lose. If we can save the row-up berry, it'd be nice. Best thing is, if I could fly, I could get you 100 of them. But I can't fly. Right, so the Pokemon's now got Sun, now we get the row-up berry active. Hopefully get an ancient power. How much PP does Acid Spray have? 20, okay, that's not too bad. Wait a second. I'm confused. Cerebi lied to me? Glimora... Okay, I've been lied to. So what I mean by that is this thing is not meant to have rock throw. What the fudge? I'm so confused. Joe Merrick says rock throw harden, acid spray ancient power. I don't know what it did for the second turn, but there's the acid armor, which is harden. What the fudge? I do not understand websites anymore. Here we go, right. Power Gem, Sludge Wave, Rock Slide. There's my moveset I need. Oh. I've actually just got to let this die, annoyingly. Okay, now we know the moveset. Oh god, we need the Leper Berry for... not Leper... Oh god. Okay, so we are in a bit of an issue right now. So it's going to use Sludge Wave again. Maybe this time we won't die to Sludge Wave because it doesn't have the thing anymore. It doesn't have the Terror. Oh, Acid Armor. That's fine. Acid Armor away. We need Power Gem or Sludge Wave. Okay, we're in a bit of a predicament. Deal. I don't know why you're doing Acid Armor, but I'll take it. Is it really not going to use Sludge Wave? I thought it was random RNG. Sludge Wave, there's the Sludge Wave. I don't think that's going to kill. Was that a crit? No. Alright, so that means we've just got to keep reviving you then, annoyingly. Happini is not needed for this whole thing. Yeah, so this AI is just going to use random moves, which sucks. Okay, now we've got to set up Sun again. If Vulpix dies, that's fine. Sludge Wave is way better. I love how this is the first time that Boulderpedia is giving more information. Was that Sludge Wave? I believe that was Sludge Wave. So that means it's probably going to use... what, Rock Throw next? So let's switch into Hattering so we can get rid of the Rock Throw. Sludge Wave is... Power Gem is... yeah, right, that's fine. Right. Go execute. Sadly, the Harvest won't trigger, will it? Yeah. We need to live whatever move. We need to live Sludge Wave, which I think we don't for some reason. Yeah, there's the Sludge Wave. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some candies to gain levels on this fight. Because... so yeah, we can't... so just to note this, we can't... we've got to use the last two ripe berries on this trainer, which means Sand's going to be our only answer for Teropius, whatever its name is. Right. I've saved before here, so let's get the... I'm going to medium candy you 11. Trying to get you to 70. 8. If we can get you to 70, I'm happy with 70. Right, there's 70. And let's get you to 72. Oh. Whoops. You're staying on that level. Right. Hopefully level 70 means we live the second Sludge Wave. The first Sludge Wave we're never going to live. Like, I'm going to make that perfectly clear. So, I'm banning the AI. I bet the AI has semi-smart AI where it looks at its 3 poison moves, and that's why I use Acid Spray over and over again, because it was like, oh, Acid Spray is poison. The one upside as well, actually, fun fact, is Noivern only has 2... Oh, wait. How much PP do those two have? Hurricane has 10. Boomburst has 10. Okay, so we've got to hope that Boomburst is what it does. Thank God. Right, so this is going to use Rock Slide. Now, we're going to probably die to the first Sludge wave. What I'd love is actually it just randomly choose Rock... Ancient Power. Oh, no, it used... Perfect. Again, it's going to kill the Execute. I knew it was going to kill the Execute. Always guaranteed kill Execute there. The Riot Berry gets eaten. That's some chipper damage. Go Vulpix again. We're sort of hoping like Vulpix lives. Revival Herb. Or gets the rock one out of the way. That was weird. So it's got to be random AI. It's got to be smart AI. Which sort of sucks. Not smart AI, which sucks. Just Rock Throw. Please just Rock Throw. I don't know if I will live, but please just Rock Throw. Oh, Rock Slide, sorry, yes. Okay, good. That allows me to, yeah, I was about to say, allows me to get my Harvest back. And now I can also max, I got a max potion it because I think I can live the Sludge Wave from this now. Okay, there's the Sludge Wave. Was that a crit? No. So we actually want him to use Rock Throw. So this is 100% Rock Slide, right? If the AI's got some smart. Come on, don't use that again. This is, so let me just explain this then. I'm not joking when I say this now. This whole battle, and every battle that comes up after this, is pure RNG. I'm not even joking. It seems like this whole battle is going to be pure RNG. I'm not even joking. Which is really funny to me. Power Gem! That won't kill me! Awesome! That's 3. Now, if someone can keep an eye open, if Glimora goes amber, if Glimora goes amber here, then it's only 4 more times. If it doesn't go amber here, then it's 5 more times. Now we know he died to Sludge Wave annoyingly. I didn't see. Is it amber? That's fine, we can set up the sun again. I didn't see if its HP is amber or yellow, green. Green means it's going to be an odd number. Okay, so we've got to do this 5 more times. Well, that was a Rock Slide miss. Awesome. Luckily, we know we live Rock Slide. And Stone Edge. Not Stone Edge, the other rock move. Acid Burst. Oh, he used rock throw? That sucks. Stop rock sliding, please. Question in chat. Should I reset this battle and just get one of the Jacobar berries ready so if we can just chipper it with one of those for the last one? No, because Rock Slide is unpredictable. It literally has missed twice in a row. So that's 5. Okay, we got lucky there. I'm gonna stay in. I want to point out this thing's missed 4 rock slides in a row. How dumb is this game? Again, we're not going to be able to beat the turtle. Maybe it's out of... If it's out of Sludge Wave, that's actually really good for us. Again, we're going to have to lose the Roa Berries here. And wow, we got lucky there. No sun, and yet it already triggered. Again, I'm staying in because if it's Sludge Wave, then we get damage on, then we can set up the sun again. There's the Sludge Wave. We know we died Sludge Wave. Yeah. Even though we're built as bulky as we can. Right. That's fine. Now, we just need to not get Sludge Wave here. But if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We just don't want Sludge Wave. Just no Sludge Wave. That would be nice. Anything else is fine. Just no Sludge Wave. Acid Arm is fine. So we need 2 more? Is it 1 or 2? It's 2. Annoyingly. Alright, one more move and it's dead. Actually, I'm an idiot. So for the last... Yeah, okay, so we're good. So for the last... not for the last. For Noivern, what we can do... Noivern's level 78. We might go and get another Sand Boy. Another Sand or a Hippo. I think we'll go and get a Hippo. Because the thing is, if we can... So if we can get it burnt... Oh wait, it's got... Oh. I just realized this thing has Roost. So we've got to burn the roost PP. I don't know how roost works. I'm going to read roost quickly. So we have no way, because I don't think, yeah, we've got to basically burn through. Okay, so we've got some bad news. We've got to burn through roost, basically. Yeah, we got burn through roost. Oh wait. Okay, my turbo's not on. I was thinking my turbo was on for a second. So we do need sand for this battle, which probably means we have to go and catch another hippo. Because yeah, we're eating one. Let's go and quickly catch another hippo then. We'll come back down. It's not that far. Well, it is that far, but it's not that far. Because the next fight is going to be the hardest fight. Give me another hippo. Where's a hippo? Where's a hippo? Right, so now the hippo's on my team. Then we can give it this. As we want to save this as much as we can. So if we can save this berry, we would love to. So... Whee! So yeah, we need to count how many roosts it does. Yeah, so we gotta count how many roosts it does. Would just be nice if we can just get rid of all roosts right away, but I don't know if the AI would be that dumb. Oh. That was close. Where are they? That's what I was trying to dodge. I think I can dodge the cutscene by going like this. And clipping onto this wall, yeah. And going like this. Wow, flare blitz. Right, here is the troublemaker. This is why we needed a brand new sand guy. Right. Again, if we can bait it out. So this one's gonna probably take the longest. But unlike the other two situations, I don't care enough. So, it would be nice if he boom boosts here. Hurricane is annoying if it hit, but it was a 50-50 chance. Not even joking you, it was a literal 50-50 chance. Here's the problem. If he does not use... Okay, there's one roost. So let's go A, 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 B. That's what he's done so far. Right? Yeah. No, he's gone A, A, B. Okay. Because this guy is a nightmare. We want Bs. Okay, so I can actually name this differently. So it's done Hurricane, Hurricane, Roost, Boom Burst. Hurricane. So it's nearly out of... that's his first Hurricane, by the way. Which is funny. Right. Now we're going to set up sand. Tailwind. We need it to not... We need it to, like, spam roost, basically, at some point. Tailwind. Come on, trigger harvest. Nope. Okay, that sucks. I might have to just re-roll this battle until it uses Roost 4 times in a row. I'm not even joking. That might be how this battle goes. can we get lucky then? If we get lucky here, then we're in a really good position. So Boom Burst doesn't kill. But because I don't have my Leper Berry active, my Berry active, that's the problem. There's Harvest. Okay, now what we hope... Well, Sand's over, actually. So we hope the Royal Berry triggers one more time. We get it back with Harvest. Perfect. Please. Tailwind, Boom Burst, or Hurricane. Damn it! Here's the thing: we release. It's a lot of recovered, yes, but oh wait, no, I need a. No, I need a max potion. I'm letting the hippo die. Dang it! We might have to try to bait out just roost. Wait, how much Boom Burst PP? 10 plus 10, right? Hurricane has 10. So... Boom Burst is down to 6 PP. Hurricane is down to 7 PP. No, 7 PP. Okay, so it's not too bad. This is going to be really hard. Basically, it all depends on where it's going to roost again. I'm hoping it roosts again now. Truthfully. Okay, Hurricane. Okay, was always going to die to Hurricane. It's always going to happen. So this is going to be our ultimate fight because of how little PP there is. So I don't think Tailwind has a lot of PP. Tailwind has like 20 that might be good. 15 might be enough for us to just chip her away with Sand after we get rid of all the roosts. Actually, no, that would be enough. Go Magby. We don't need... Wait, Sand should be up. What? Oh, whatever's. Roost. If we can get the last Roost out, then we can just Sand Chip plus Row Up Berry it. Come on, Roost. Yes! Okay, it's out of Roost. Repeat, it is out of Roost, which now means everything it does will have to do damage. Now we're hoping for Boom Burst here, though it has more Hurricanes and Boom Bursts. Tailwind, that's perfectly fine. You can do Tailwind. We're hoping for RNG to give me back the Row Up Berry, because I really would love to keep the Row Up Berry for the final battle. Okay. Now we could theoretically let Sand chip here for the rest of the battle, but I am going to try to get damage with the Row Up Berry. Tailwind's fine. If we are just going to let it chip her away with Sand, that is fine. It's not like we're doing it, the game's doing it on purpose. We die to a... Still die to a Hurricane. We don't die to a Boom Burst. Tailwind, yeah, Tailwind, it's got tons of Tailwind PP. So, the moment it gets into red bar, we might switch. And the reason for that switch will be to make sure that we do not lose our Row Up Berry. Boom Burst, that's exactly what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. And we hope to get the berry back. Let's find out, do we? Does RNG like us? No. Okay, that's fine. Max potion. Boom burst again. That's annoying. Still no good RNG. Good to know, good to know. Tailwind. Okay, so it's almost out of boom bursts. There's the harvest back. One more turn of sand. So what we can do here is go Vulpix. Hope for something like Tailwind again. Hurricane's fine. Set up sand. Back. You know what? It's. No, we gotta play this sort of safe game. Should die to Tailwind, to Sand now. And we kept the Riot Berry, which is perfect. I do like how I had to catch a brand new Pokemon to do this, but, you know. Wait, does this give me Sand? So, the Hatterim's going to try evolve here. So, that's that challenge over and done with. The next one we've got to deal with is Iron Thorns, who I just... wait a second. I have an idea for Iron Thorns. It depends on. Oh wait. It depends. Second. What level is my? You know what? I think I can do this. Give this to another Pokemon, you for the time being. But what we can do, bag that, and we can give this a balloon. Now, because it's gonna probably be a couple of tries. But what we can do, let's move that to the front. And then what we do is the moment it's Wild Charge or Pin Missile. Wait, does Pin Missile do contact? I know Wild Charge does. Does Pin Missile? Does not make contact. So we actually need Wild Charge. Yeah, I think that will Wild Charge. Unless it's got, like I said, it could be random RNG for what the move is. But I'm not going to battle it. I'm just going to get to it. I don't have any of these healing items, so I'm getting them. I do like how the game, we skip a cutscene because of that. It's so funny. Because I knew what to do. It's the only time where you're like, oh, I know what to do, so I can skip a scene by doing it. Whoa. Right, I can't remember. Is it? It's this way, right? It's over there. Hi, Starheart. Sadly, you caught me at a really awkward time. I'll be going for lunch in a minute. I'm just getting to the next part of the story, which is right over there. We just beat 2 of the 4 blockers. Because that's what they are. They block the route. Was there. Okay, I can't risk it actually hitting me, so I've got to use a Pokédoll here. Yeah, like I said, we're going for lunch in a minute. I'm just getting to my location. Which I believe just... Oh, we need a... We don't need it, but it will be nice if we can have that revived. Not max revived. We can just have it revived. And max potion you. But yeah, like I said, you've caught me at the really awkward time of me going for lunch. I'll be back. Oh, wrong scene. I'll be back. Ugh. Right, I'm back. Come on, controller, thank you. Right, so we need to hope... Hi, Dusk. I sadly don't star, and even if I did, I couldn't trade it with you. Sorry, like I said, I went for lunch. Like I said, I would help you if I could, but I physically can't play Let's Go. It is a game I cannot play. I do like how they knew Sandy Shock and this guy were one of the harder ones to find because they are rare spawns. So we're hoping for what's its face? It to use not Earthquake. Come on, get discharge. Why is it not discharging? Sadly, Pin Missile does not help. So we've got to reset. I need you to do me a solid and wild charge, please. You know what? If he uses wild charge now, I'm gonna be annoyed. Dang it! Oh wait, he doesn't take sand damage. I'm an idiot. I forgot it's a rock type. I don't know why I thought it was an electric dark type. Can you use Wild Charge, please? Stealth Rocks is fine. It's just not going to use this Wild Charge, is it? You have Wild Charge. Please. This is ridiculous. Okay. Screw you. How's everybody doing today? I don't understand how the AI works. Come on, give me a Wild Charge. Wild Charge? Why would it use Stealth Rocks? I don't understand this. Why did I do that? Thing is, we need to get it burnt because we have no way to otherwise hurt it. Finally! Hopefully this does a lot of recoil as well, because it was a Happini. Okay, not as much as I was hoping for, but... Thank you. Burn? Yes! Okay, we got it. Now we can just switch into something. That took so long. Now, it wasn't... So we could have won. It just meant that we just had to get Wild Charge and get it burned, basically. Like, the moment it was burned, it was guaranteed to die. I'm now going to go back to Hatterim. Because if it uses Stealth Rods, I don't want it on my side. So... Earthquake's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Wait. Oh, because he's burnt. Wow, if he wasn't burnt, I would have actually died. That's so funny. There's Wild Charge. Which I think that means it's dead. Oh! So, the last thing we have... So... Oh wait, no, the Magby doesn't matter. Yeah, this time it's just, we need Rocky helmets, that's all. Where's the Rocky helmet? Yeah, we just need to give this to Malamar. Not Malamar, Magby. Yeah, so basically that's our team right now. Just tons of Rocky helmets. Because the next fight is, Max Elixirs, that's some money. There's an iron. Revive, that's actually quite good. Right, This is going to be a hard one. But luckily, half of its moves do contact, hammer arm and heavy slam. And if it's pure RNG of what it gives me, then it's all good. So after this, I'm trying to figure out after this, what do we do? Trying to figure it out. So we can go Magby for the Stella. I'm looking at what the last Tropius battle is all about. Wait. Wait, do we fight you again, Kieran? Do we fight Kieran again? I hope not. But if we do, we do. What's his level? Same as last time. Good to know. No Poliwag this time. Okay, if the case is that, though, we do need to set up the team to be able to be ready to counter it if need be. Vesta. We don't need... We can just hit the Happini. You. So those are the core four, then... I don't know if it's double, so Happini might work. I don't know. I'm just confused. I'm being given mixed signals, so... Okay, there's the earthquake. One more hit. There we go. Oh! I just realized. So what the game is, what Bobby is telling me is that's Kieran's team. Oh, that's Kieran's team to defeat this. Oh, okay. Now I have logic. So Kieran only will have Zen Headbutt, Earth Power, Water Pulse. Though I don't know how smart he would be. With the terror, with the turtle. I want to know if I have information about it. I do. Okay, here we go. Okay, so he's got basic, high, expert, and double, which means he should go for lethal whenever possible. Which means I'm trying to figure it out. So, we know the moveset. We want Zen Headbutt. So if we want Zen Headbutt, then we need to... I don't know why I'm healing you, but... Because now the team can change. Because we're up to the final thing. So... We don't want to lead with Sand with that. We don't want to even play with Glimmin. And we don't... Oh, God. My team is really fragile. Jesus. La Vesta... Silicobra... Switch Hippos. Because again, we're going to get into level 85 now, so we can finally use level 80s. And we keep this guy on the team because he can help us. I guess we lead with Vulpix. So he has... Oh no, wait. I'm gonna play a risky game here. So it's a weird gambit, but it's gambit nevertheless. I'm going to oh no, I've got to bring a whole team, even though that's gonna be really annoying. We've got to hope we don't bring in that. You know what? I'm actually going to give a Rocky Helmet to the Vulpix. I don't think it needs smooth. You know what? Neither does Silicobra, actually. So yeah, we've got 4 Rocky Helmet users. The Execute that will do a lot of chipper damage if we can do it. I want to make sure I save constantly because I do not want to have to redo the whole fights over and over again. Though I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry too much. Can I save before? Okay, I can. Right, this is going to be the hardest battle in the game, obviously. Master Ball it. This is so funny. I love it's a free click. Can I save before you? Yes! Oh, wait. So let's think about this. So thing is, we wanted to use Zen Headbutt over and over again, but we don't really have any Pokemon that would make it use Zen Headbutt other than maybe Happiny. So we lead with Vulpix. No, we want to lead with Vulpix because we want to make sure that... Yeah. Alright. Yeah. We want to lead with Vulpix so it gets rid of the sun. And we'll then hope the sand does trigger. I do like how they try to balance the ability, and it's like, it doesn't balance. I don't know what he's going to do here. If he was going to do Zen Headbutt, that sucks, but... I'm going to go Happiny next. Again, we just want to set up... Earth Power. That makes sense. So it's going to Water Pulse. Probably. So we'll stay in, actually. So the reason we'll stay in is because if it then dies, then we can go into Happiny, and we'll see if that does it. Water Pulse, yeah, that's what I expected. It didn't kill? That's shocking. Again, just note, this is double HP, by the way. It's not single, it's double HP. Like, again, I'm hoping that this is smart AI, so they go, oh, well, I should use a physical move on Happiny because Happini's a physical attacker. I just don't know if this has infinite PP like the other bosses in the game. Well, technically some of the other... Oh, I'm an idiot. Went into the wrong Pokemon. Alright, let's just risk a switch here. I went into the wrong Pokemon. I think I live a Water Pulse, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna heal and see if it uses Zen Headbutt. And see how much I live. Right. There's Zen Headbutt. Okay, so yeah, I'm right. Right. I don't know when the sand's running out. So yeah, this guy will, this Pokemon specifically will always bail out Zen Headbutt, which is nice. I need to check something quickly. Check summary. When hit by an attack, yeah, so it's going to give me sand instantly. Good. Which is awesome. Let's see what it does to Larvesta. I doubt it's going to use Zen Headbutt on it, but it'd be nice if it would use Zen Headbutt. I doubt it will. I doubt it. I think it's going to use Water Pulse. Yeah. The thing is, it doesn't even kill, right? Yeah. That's the irony. Is that Trobras can't even kill any of my team. Like, which is so unbelievably funny, in my opinion, that the turtle, the ultimate powerful turtle, can't kill any of my Pokemon. Except Happiny with its physical... Then Headbutt? No. We've won this, which is super funny to me. Even with the sun coming up, we don't mind. So we go for this guy because this guy can. We don't need Trope, but we don't need this guy for the next part. All right. Hope you're ready for this, chat. This is going to be the prime ultimates of this game. I don't care that I'm confused. All we care about is the turtle is dead the first time. Now it's on the second attempt. Now, I will make it clear, if I do not beat it in the first try, I might consider using X items, because we are at the end game. But I do not want to use X items unless I am physically forced. Destroyed Master Ball. I'm beast balling you, buddy. Hope you're ready for hell. Ayo, you ready for some hell? Ayo, you ready for some hell? Ayo, you ready for some hell? Alright. Now my drought triggers. Wait. So his ability hasn't triggered. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, well, I don't mind trying to trigger sand. I guess because that was weird. Why did his ability not trigger? He has an ability that literally counters the weather. Whatever. This might kill? Thing is, like... That was it? That was the amount of damage you did? What? I'm so confused. I know I'm not in Terra form, but buddy, it's this Terra Storm. That might do fuck all. Oh, it did do water. Fudge. Okay. Funny. That won't kill though, yeah. Interesting it didn't do, thing. Is anyone taking massive damage, or is it just... Okay, the Silicobra needs healing. Again, this battle is just going to take forever. But, because I was playing around something that does not exist, I was assuming it existed, but it doesn't. Now, we'll see if Terra Storm does physical or special damage. I don't think it does contact no matter what. Okay, yeah. I don't think it does contact no matter what. I should check though. Okay, yeah, so I don't need to worry. This is basically going to be a chipper for sand. This is a sand battle. And maybe the Roat Berry. I think the Roat Berry comes in last, though. Oh, it's then Headbutt. That's why. I was like, why do I want... Well, there's the Sinistchar dead. I forgot. Zen Headbutt is the sole reason why we want it. I'm going to assume it has infinite PP. I'm going to make that perfectly clear. I'm assuming that this guy has infinite PP. Here's the thing, this Terror Shard should not, this shouldn't kill, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I didn't think so. So basically this is basically a sand chipper world. Well, if we could control Zen Headbutt, then we'd be in a better position, but we can't. I think all we can do is just... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch into, I'm gonna switch into Happini. And see if it uses Zen Headbutt on Happini like it did last time. I don't know if it's smart AI or dumb AI, basically. I don't know if it's rolling the moves. Actually, if this... No, it uses the user's attack. So it's not my special. Okay, yeah, so... If we can get Zen Headbutt here, that would be nice. And then that means also proves to me that I can get it to be burned. That's my ultimate goal, is... If it uses Zen Headbutt here, that implies that it still has smart AI. That means we can switch in Larvesta afterwards, after the Happini came in. Okay, we're good. So this will do Rocky Helmet damage. And I think Sand is about to run out, actually. Which is perfect. Because we can go into a Sand guy. Yep. We're going to Hippo. Now, I don't think we're going to die. Oh, no, we most probably die to Water Pulse, but it's fine. What we're going to try to basically do now is get it burned. That's our ultimate goal. Oh! Oh, that's really good for us, actually. It living that is really good. Let's just hope it doesn't have... Let's hope it has infinite PP. I'm just going to be flat out truthful. If it doesn't have infinite PP, this battle is basically impossible. Which you would theoretically think that it would be infinite PP. At least we know it's smart AI. That's all that matters. Knowing it's smart AI means we can bait out smart AI. That's all. Because now we can go into Larvesta. It will use Zen Headbutt, and we have a chance of it to be burnt due to Psychic. Come on, come on. No burn, that sucks, that's fine. Alright. Let's go into Silly Cobra, because it will use Earth Power, I believe. Oh, just Terror Storm? Okay. I think the snake lived that last time I knew. Perfect. Now we can Revival Herb. No, I think we want to Max Potion the Larvesta instead of Revival Herb. Interesting that it does Terror Storm on Silicobra. Very interesting. No, we go into Happini, then into Larvesta, then we need to revive the Hippo on the turn that... Yeah. We need it to get burnt, truthfully. If this doesn't burn, then we're in massive trouble. I don't know when he clears the Terror type, if he can cure his burn. We'll find out. He might not be able to get burned. Alright, there's one shield down. I like the shield glitched out. If you look closely, you actually see the shield's glitched out a little bit because of how I used it. Look at that. Look at that sliver. All because I bet the Rocky Helmet confused it a bit. I need to use a Revival Herb here because I believe Sand's almost out. We knew the Tropus was going to die. Oh, it used Zen Headbutt on it. Oh, interesting. Stab Psychic. That's why. It's using Stab Psychic. That's good for us in a weird, unique way. That's really good for us. Now we know that this thing lives a lot of things. Can we win? Water Pulse. That's annoying, but we can deal with it. Well done. Hippo. That sucks. I'm going to switch into Vulpix here. If it doesn't die, then that's fine, but we need the sand back. Again, I don't know if this thing has infinite PP. I'm hoping it does. If it doesn't, then it's going to struggle to death, which is going to be beautiful. Because it took till the DLC 2, the final battle before you're beating the whole game, for me to have a Pokemon struggle. Fine. So we now got the sand. We can now set up sand again. We don't mind if the sand guy dies because we can revive him. Revival herb. Take sand damage. I love how they chose anything but psychic or water. We'd be in trouble. Just FYI. Would literally be in trouble if he used something wasn't psychic and wasn't water. If he was a ground type, we would be in much more trouble. And we know the fourth move is a ground type move. Okay, we do now know that it will Zen Headbutt just Larvesta though. It seems like there's the Zen Headbutt. We want the burn, if anything. If we don't get a burn, that's fine. I want to see if it does Zen Headbutt again. Yeah, alright, it's stuck in Zen Headbutt on this guy. Which is good. Because now we can revive, because it didn't actually take damage. Much damage. Revival herb the hippo, because we'll need that for the end. Just keep using this. Hoping for a burn. I generally was hoping for a burn. I guess burn is not in my books. Max potion. That was 220 damage it did. Keep these Zen Headbutt. Very appreciated. I think it's immune to burn. Even through Flame Body. I know it had a shield up. Now, it should turn into a water type here, which probably means that it will use Water Pulse. Oh, never mind. Also, I like to point out, I'm happy that he didn't have his freaking Porygon ruining my plan. Alright. Hydrapple, I'm helping you here. Hear me out. I am going to bring out my cutie patootie known as Happini. I'm going to prevent the damage to you. Please defeat this thing for me. I'm giving you the power to defeat it because I'm going to make you sure you are resisted the whole moves that it does. You can do it. I'm going to take some sand damage because for some reason I did. But whatever's, it doesn't matter. Got it. I'm so confused. Why did I take it but not Hydrapple or the freaking turtle? Water pulse. I'm assuming on me. Luckily, I think Happini will live. Ooh. Oh boy. Happini lived. The word live might not be what I would have used. Terra might help. Nah, I don't need a Terra, right, chat? Chat, do you think I need a Terra for this battle? I don't think I need to. I think I have a chance without using Terra. Sorry, Happini. Apparently you died. So, I don't know how long we have I don't know how long we have left. I guess we could have just... this was literally just a sand chip. Well, no, because then Headbutt did help us a lot. Now, if he Water Pulse, that's fine. I wouldn't blame him. Here's what my logic is. I was hoping the AI would just attack. Instead of assuming I would attack. You have more damage than I could ever do. Ah. Okay, that means I need to switch back into Snake. Slivery, subtleness, Snake. And if it dies, then I can just switch into thing. If it doesn't die, then it should trigger. Max Potion you, because we're going to need sand later on. If this silly Dragon Serpent Drake is going to keep Dragon cheering for me instead of, you know, doing your job and hitting the opponent. I have no power in this. You are the only one with power. Okay. What do I want that isn't Hydrapple? What do I want to come out? Not Grimmsnarl. That's the only other Pokemon we do not want to be brought out. If Grimmsnarl's brought out, then we're in trouble. Dragonite has literally 4 attacking moves. Hurricane is one of them, but Thunder is another. And E-Speed. Nethy! I was gonna raid you! Because we're almost finished! So I'm finishing after this. No, I have half an hour left. But I'll be finishing soon. We're on the final battle, chat. On the final battle. Where we are defeating the turtle. But yeah, we're almost finished. It's been a challenge. That's okay. Go and have your nap. I completely understand. But yeah, you was actually one of my raid targets I was thinking about. I have a couple of others. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, it should end. It should end in literally 5 turns. I'm not even joking. It's 5 turns away. Oh no, I can't burn it. Oh well. Yeah. You go and rest. Yeah. So basically, it depends on how well the Dragonite does now. If Dragonite keeps using Thunder, we're in trouble. If it uses E-Speed now, we should be in a better position, because Dragonite obviously is better at physical. No, it's still using Thunder. Okay. Because it's using Thunder, we're losing quicker. I'm not joking. Right. It can no longer shield. I'm not attacking! We are probably going to do the DLC. You know what? We could technically do the extra content. That would be funny. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's random RNG now. We're just, like, basically, for some reason, Dragonite is like, we're going to Thunder instead of E-Speed. We've got this. Like, literally. Like, it's not even, it didn't even hit me. It's all, AI is just really bad in this game, Nippy. I know, there we go. It is, oh, because of the critical hit, but we're done. I did not use, oh wait, is it not dead? Oh. I did not use a single move to defeat the turtle. And someone gave me a beast ball to catch it in. Even though I could have caught it in anything. But I'm going to use a beast ball. But yeah. There it is. We did it. That is the whole entire game of Violet. Without moves. Without evolving. And basically Little Cup only. I say basically because Quillfish is not counted as a Little Cup Pokemon. Because that's not how Pokemon work. That includes something like Farfetch is not Little Cup. So I can't even say Little Cup. Don't worry. Luckily, it seems like I gained no experience, so I can have it spam A. Right. Yeah, you go and lay down. Like I said, I've got 20 minutes left of the stream. I'm just going to chill for the last 20 minutes. Alright. Oh wait, do I have to mute because of Yep, I need a mute. We're done though. It's over. I think I know I'm raid him. I am probably gonna raid after this actually, because this I forgot. I didn't realize this cutscene would take 500. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours. I've been live for 6 hours, so I am going to finish up. I didn't realize I'd be exactly 6 hours. I'm sorry we had to mute it for the last ending. But that's because Game Freak thought it would be funny to ruin the game. Basically. I don't care right now. I'm just saving. Alright. Thank you for everyone being here today. Let's raid out. Let's go, go, go.